All right. Hey, Lena, how are you, honey? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Nate, what's up? How are you, honey? I'm doing good. Can't complain. Hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Daniel, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I really can't complain. I needed that little bit of time off. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect, how are you? I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good evening, too. Hey, Thelma. Yeah, honey. The pre-shadow Mercury retrograde, man, I don't like. Yes, tons of rain. I'm not complaining about that either because there's some places that are getting zero rain. So I'm not complaining about nothing. But, honey, the pre-shadow Mercury retrograde and post-shadow Mercury retrograde, I'm not a fan, honey. I'm just not. What's that say? Good, honey. Just got. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're doing your walks, honey. That's great. Let me just share this real fast and we will get started. Oh, show. Well, the screen is black. Y'all can't see me? Hold on, let me see. Let me turn down the volume. Let's see. 1 second. Let me just check it myself. Oh, you see me? Okay. Hold on. Let me just look at it. Okay. Oh, it's showing clear for me when I go into the live stream. Okay. Maybe Perfectly Imperfect. Maybe if you exit out and then jump back in, it might fix that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me share this real fast, y'all. We will get started. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Okay. All right, so this is going to be, sorry, I've missed you guys so much. I did need to take some of that time. You know, I can see you now. I don't know what happened. It was zoomed in by 100. Oh, so you were like super close. Well, I appreciate your closeness. That's kind of funny though. That's funny. But anyways, this is going to be an all signs reading for your weekend forecast for, well, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I will start with the collective message. Then I'm going to go into the birthday babes. I have not forgotten to do your well, then it'll be the Cancer birthday babies. You'll be after the collective. I will do an extra birthday reading for you guys on YouTube because I haven't been live in like 2 weeks. That's like 6, maybe 6 live streams. So you missed out a little bit, and I kind of want to make it up to you a little bit, but I really needed to have that time with my family. Hey, Jim, what's up, honey? How are you? I need to have that time with my family. I also need to, chill for a sec. So, where did my babe? I literally, it's over there. I have to go get it, but just need that time and whatnot. And then I'm gonna go after that. I'm gonna go from Aries to Pisces. I will get, since it is a full moon in Capricorn right now. I would get a full moon in Capricorn little message for you guys. This is gonna be kind of a little bit of a juicy reading, hence the theme of the thumbnail. Ooh, So there's that. We also, obviously, we have Pluto transiting Aquarius. Uranus is doing its thing as well. I forget, I was listening to an astrologer today. I was trying to like do some studying or while I was running errands and stuff about Uranus is doing something as well. I think Uranus is in Taurus, I think, for a while. Mars is in Virgo, and that's very tedious, meticulous, but also very deep, starting something and finishing it. So I feel like Capricorn does the same thing. But Capricorn is ruled by Saturn, and it's about what's structured, routine, lessons, hard work, that type of stuff, diligence, discipline, and Uranus is all about that freedom. So, and revolutionary. So a lot of stuff that's going on. Last time I think Uranus, whatever, I want to say it's in Taurus, but last few times, especially in the United States, we've had several wars, and then we had World War II when Uranus had this transit. I'm not saying that stuff is going to happen. I'm just saying it's big revolutionary type things, individually, in our personal lives, our professional lives, our spiritual lives, but also globally. So there's a lot going on. So, and then I believe Juno and Lilith is transiting Scorpio. So there's a lot going on. It's a lot about power struggles overall. Also, ayahuasca retreat in 2 weeks. Nice. Good luck. That should be amazing. You have to come back and tell us if you are so inclined. Those things can be it's very potent medicine. Okay. You have to respect that medicine and the spirit of the jungle. Okay. Mama, I think it's Mama Pichu. Have to respect her. Okay. Hey, Carl, what's up, honey? Oh, I thought it was in Taurus. Okay. More Uranus is in Gemini. Okay. I thought it was in Taurus. Okay. But thank you for sharing that. Okay. Hey, Jim, what's up, honey? What else? Is the full buck moon? Okay. Yeah. I believe this is also in some cultures or some beliefs, I guess magical circles or whatever you call it, call this a blessing moon as well. So, and I do believe that Saturn does reward compassion. So, and not just compassion, like faking it and you put it on Instagram or TikTok or whatever. No. Or you sell, which I'm not judging anyone, but I totally disagree. You can't really monetize Jesus or God or the Most High for prayers. I'm a little weird about that. But, but when it's really truly from the heart, because compassion is really empathy in action, right? The demonstration of empathy, I believe. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the end all be all. That's just how I take it. But nevertheless, I do believe Saturn does reward that. We are Mercury retrograde as well in Leo. So, yep, a lot going on, y'all. I hope everybody's doing well. I know the first 2 weeks pre-shadow though, and the post-shadow, I just am not. I don't know if anybody else, if it's been making kind of sleepy. Maybe y'all dreams are wild. Dreams, not like scary. I guess they could be, but premonitions, prophetic dreams. I don't know about anybody else, but whoo, honey, holler. It's like, whoo, that's interesting. So make sure you guys have like a dream journal too. I don't know, maybe it's different for everybody, but you'll know when you're having either a premonition or prophetic dream. It feels different. And if you know how to lucid dream, where you can actually shift the dream, like you have like a signal you give to yourself to let you know you're dreaming, where you can actually shift out of it when it's a prophetic dream or something you're meant to bear witness to and do something with, write it down. If you have a channel, talk about it there or do a reading on it, whatever it is, you can't shift out of the dream. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yep. I think Neptune is doing something too, I believe. All right, let me get my vape. It's across the room, and I'll be right back, okay? And we will get started. 1 second. Okay. But also, if you want to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. I have done, as far as the signs go, I'm a little behind. But, and if Miss Nakia comes in, I did not forget about you. Yeah. Yeah, seems like that, Daniel, for sure. I haven't forgot about you about what we talked about in the email. So if you see this, I haven't forgotten. I've just been really busy. Also, if you paid for a private reading that's a pre-recorded, you are in queue. You should be coming up next. I'm not sure what depends on the lineup. And then also the people who won for June, please know you will be done after I get done with the paid readings. Okay, I have your email and I have all the stuff. Okay, all right. What else? Also, what signs did I get done? For July thus far, I've done Scorpio, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, and Aries on Patreon for the Ride or Die tier crew. So next up is Libra, then Cancer, Taurus, Leo, and Gemini over on Patreon. But Cancer, you'll get that extra reading because, you know, on YouTube though. Okay. All right. Here we go. Hey, Little Bit. What's up, honey? How are you? All right. So let's go and get started. Obviously, you guys know take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. The collective and Cancer, the birthday babes, get a little bit extra time because, well, they're being honored. Okay. So let's get into it, honey. Okay. All right. Let's see. Ooh, we're going to put this. I'll put it right here. All right. Let me get a sip and I'll start with timer. What's up, collective? All signs, all placements for the collective. Let's see what you got going on, okay, for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Also, side note, some stuff for everybody, too, could be coming up. Well, just don't make it fit if it's not, okay? I'm doing good, honey. Oh, well, happy birthday, Little Bit. I will, oh, happy birthday. Well, I'm glad you're here, honey. All right, let's see. I'll make sure, hold on, is the volume up? Hell no. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so collective, what you got going on for the weekend, honey? Happy birthday, honey. Yeah, there's a lot going on. What's going on for the collective, please? Oh, you're welcome, honey. Try not to spam the chat, okay? A little bit. No offense or anything. But happy birthday, babes. All right, collective, on Friday, well, we are in a full moon cycle right now. All right, you may feel like something's hidden from you. What is it? Oh, okay. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. Someone's trying to hide from you the fact. Now, it kind of did come out kind of reversed, but kind of sideways. So it kind of looked like that. If I can show you. Okay. So I'm going to read it up and then obviously a little bit reversed. So what's been hidden from you on Friday is that somebody here is trying to hide the fact that either one, the tables are now not turning in their favor, and they don't want you to know that. Something like that, or which sometimes you don't need to know, right? It's a lesson for them, right? So keep that in mind. Or somebody is hiding the fact that they hope that the karmic or the wheel of fortune doesn't turn in your favor, or the karmic wheel doesn't turn in your favor. Okay, we'll get the tarot in a second. What about, hey, all man, what's up, honey? How are you? Okay, so on Saturday, we got sad news, message of concern. Could be in the mail, could be any form of communication, text message, email, WhatsApp, whatever, Facebook Messenger. What is that about for the collective? God help anyone who disrespects the queen or king. I'm going to say and king because I don't just read for women. And then we got no honor among thieves, fraud, scandal, cannot be trusted, corruption, criminals, robbery, extortion, and foolish plans. What I'm getting with that on Saturday, somebody here is getting sad news that they're not able to them hoping, wishing, focusing, I guess, to turning the oh, thank you a little bit for the 99 cents. I really appreciate your donation and supporting the channel, honey. They can't turn the tables against you. Side note, if someone has been disrespectful towards you, masculine or feminine, right, collective, people are now turning, they're getting sad news that people that were once supporting them or cheering this on or having their back in whatever messed up endeavor that they had, are not doing that anymore because it's really starting to affect them or something like that. Okay. But they're really trying to hide this from you. Okay. Sunday. I'm telling you, playing games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit, influence, control. I'm not a doctor, but it does say narcissistic personality or traits, I guess. Like, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody. But someone really thought, someone had the game fucked up or messed up, rather. Excuse me. I'm trying to get better. We're not cousin. Okay. But guess what? This is what's happening. While this person is trying to do this, you're already multiple 12 moves ahead of them. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you so much, Alban, for your super chat, honey. You're already got 12 moves ahead of them in this game of chess, right? Why? Why do you ask? Because we got balance your emotions, and spirit guides are your shield. So you're balancing your emotions, trying to keep things kind of like temperance energy, but you're being protected in this way. Also, even though this is like a temperance energy, right? Archangel Gabriel or Michael, right? You have angelic protection here, also ancestor or spiritual team protection as well. Yeah. So if you may not realize why something may be happening or why something's been happening, this is why. This is somebody who's like, I don't know, if you're, I don't know, somebody wants to like make you look some kind of way. Look, look, this is what you're getting: financial growth, cash, windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. I'm like, okay. And then we have, but what they, so it's like backfiring. When people, I'm not saying you're perfect, you're a saint, you've never done nothing wrong. Obviously, no, right? But for whatever reason, the wheel of fortune is favoring you right now. And because this person or this group of people, could be more than one person, is wishing bad upon you, trying to flip the script or something, like trying to turn people against you, this is what they got: great fortune, big luck in reverse. While you get this. How you handle this, though, will matter. Just putting out there, okay? Obviously, roles can reverse. Make sure you're not doing this to someone, right? It's like hateration. Like somebody, ooh, look, and it's fucking them up. We got affliction, delusion, and suffering. Not that you wish this on anyone, but that's what they're going through because they can't seem to affect you. Now, that's not to say that they haven't and never. Oh, I love you too, honey. Thank you so much. Never affected you, right? It's just that the more you heal, the more you do the inner work, and it's a process, right? The less that they're able to affect, because you're not taking it personally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying you'll never take anything personal again. It's just you realize that this person is trying to project in some form or fashion. Okay. Well, let's take a little look, see what the tarot is, honey. Ooh, they are mad about this. Mad, honey. Spicy mad. And it's unfortunate, though, because you may or may not know this person or this group of people. You may, but you may not. Or you think you do, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes there. What is this hidden from you? And, okay, with the hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. Okay, we got the Emperor in the upright. Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo here. So you could be this masculine in the upright. You're an emperor. You're a boss, right? We also have, ooh, the Queen of Pentacles. Look at that. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Okay. And we got the Ten of Wands. So somebody could be trying to affect a relationship that you have with someone, potentially. You could be this Emperor, or you could be this Queen of Pentacles, right? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Taurus, Leo. Ten of Wands is Leo, Sag for me as reader. So it's a lot of, y'all put in a lot of work, or you can be one of these people, or these are the people that are experiencing heavy, overwhelming burdens for trying to project this on you secretly, or these two people working behind the scenes, behind your back. Okay, what's this? Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. And everybody gets their turn. Sometimes we're up, and that's wonderful, right? How we handle that also matters, right? And sometimes we're down, right? And how we handle that also matters. Do we blame everybody else? Or do we stay the course? Are we disciplined? Are we tried and true to it? You know what I'm saying? Justice, ooh, no. Justice reverse and the Magician reverse. Libra, Virgo, Gemini here. This is someone who, they feel like it's not fair. This is some people, there's two people who are trying, they feel like they can manipulate to turn things in their favor. Or these people, or somebody who's been doing this against you and another person, take it as it resonates. The karma that's coming for them manipulating the situation, or what they've been doing behind the scenes to try to manipulate, or energy work, or just intention, whatever it is not, it's not going to be good. What is that? Justice reverse got Libra. What is that? See? Nope. What is that? Look. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning, and there it is, his turn. Sagittarius, but it could be also any fixed sign. Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio. Look, honey, listen. It's a big deal. Very big deal. It's almost like a universal, or a universal Uno reverse card. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not going in their favor. Like, they're trying to manipulate things, and with intention or energy work or spiritual work of some kind, and it's not justified. It's not justified. Whatever they're doing, it's not just. I know some people talk about this destiny swap thing. I've been doing research on that. This could be someone who's trying to switch places with you. If you want to call it that, you can, but it's not really working, because they're getting like sad news here. People don't want to work. It's not just them or whomever's working against you, or this person or whatever. It's other people that have been helping this individual, or covering it up, or enabling it. You know what I'm saying? That don't want to mess with this anymore, because they could be feeling it, because they're a part of something instead, or they just know about it. They don't say anything. They're complicit to it. See what I'm saying? Okay. They're getting sad news on Saturday, or somebody is. What is that? Okay. Nine of Wands, rushing in. Leo, Sagittarius here, taking action here. Two of Swords. Someone's getting sad news that some type of action that they were planning on taking, or other people were say, oh, I'll help you with this, or I'll do this for you, or whatever. They're no longer doing that. Gemini, Libra. They're no longer willing to go against you, or against someone, or go along with something, or keep something going. Could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. It's not. No. Nope. Lost all support. The people are not backing this anymore, because it's starting to affect them in their life in some form or fashion. Okay. Hey, Megan, what's up? Yeah, kind of can be like a return to sender, but it can also, doesn't have to be like a return to sender from a person. It could be, it's not justified spiritual court. You know what I mean? It's saying, no, that's not cool. Yeah, this person is losing all support here for a situation from people that was going along with it. Yeah, I'm not going to, or somebody who might have been trying to pay for work, maybe. No tea, no shade to my practitioners out there. But maybe you always got to make sure if it's justified. If it's not justified, that's going to be a problem. Because you never know who ranks what, or who is meant to do what. That's true. That is very true, Daniel. That's right. Hey, Megan, I'm doing good, honey. How are you? What is, yeah, see, God help anyone who disrespects the queen or king, right? Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm not working against this person. Because some collective, you or somebody else here is very much crowned. Whatever that means. Now, there is being called, being chosen, and being appointed. Somebody here, collective you, right, have now been appointed. So when you're called, what is that saying? It's like many are called, but few are chosen. So to do something, right? And it is not without a trial. It is not without blockages, tests repeatedly, right? But then once you get appointed, you will do this. Period. Period. You don't get to back out. You know what I'm saying? You really don't have as much free will as you might want to think you got. So somebody here who might have been doing work for somebody or coming up against you, and it says queen, but it can also be king or both, whatever. They're saying, yeah, so I'm not willing to work against that. Because they didn't check and see prior, which is smart, if it was even justified, and it wasn't. And they're like, yeah, you put in the work. See, I'm telling you, energy work. So you've been called, you've been chosen. Now you've been appointed to be somewhere at a certain point in time, place, and time. You will be there, right? That means you have not quite as much free will as everybody else, right? It also means you have certain protection, and that means you cannot do certain things or engage in certain behaviors, point blank, period. Period. Right? Someone is saying, do you know who your person is? Or do you know who the collective is? Friend, partner, whomever this is. Do you know who this is? Do you know who this is? This person who's been trying to do this for either somebody else or gathering other people to support this or be complicit to it, whatever. They're like, there's no honor in this. No. See, no. Someone is saying, I'm not going to do this no more because this person's been crowned. Collective's been crowned. It's probably more than one person, obviously. I'm not. Nope. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Sagittarius. No. I'm not willing to do that. Nope. Someone saying, I didn't see this before. They were trying to stop you from seeing something. Aries energy. Star. Listen. What is going on, honey? The Star and the Devil reverse are stink button friends, right? This is the fall of the morning star. That's what I heard. Hey, Brand, what's up, honey? Right? Spirit, take your spiritual baths, right? Maybe on Saturday. Someone's saying, yeah, I shouldn't have been doing this. I should have checked the facts first. I should have vetted this. I should have done something because it wasn't justified. Yeah, ears are ringing. Hold on. Yep. Someone is saying, no, the collective isn't doing something bad. They're not. They're being divinely guided. It's like the Star of Bethlehem. I don't know why they're giving biblical references here. They're saying, do you know who collective is? What, they got to be somewhere. I should have checked this. And now I'm doing all this stuff. I'm going up against collective with you. Da, 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 da. They've healed. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Listen. They're supposed to do something somewhere. They're supposed to follow the star. It's kind of like the three magi's or the four magi's or the, what is it, 3 or 4 kings of the star that follow the Star of Bethlehem. They're part of the magi. It's like a collection of people. It wouldn't be just these 4 people, but it's what they're telling me. Collective is part of the magi. Ooh. That's supposed to do something. They've been appointed somewhere. Supposed to bear witness on something. They're like, they're freaking out, basically. They're saying, I'm not going to help you anymore. You're going to have to do it yourself, whatever, right? On Sunday, someone's like, well, damn, how am I going to disempower collective? But you're being balanced, your emotions. You're balancing your fire and water type of energy. You're tempering it, right? And also grounding. Your spiritual team is helping you as well. King of Wands. Could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe. Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody who wants to win at all costs. Maybe when working with others to work against you, or somebody who wants to humble you, or something like that. Hey, Delaney, what's up, honey? How are you? That's not going to work anymore. Someone's, nope. Or somebody who's been listening to another person about this is not listening to them anymore. Commencement. Look, yeah, no. So you're not fighting with somebody anymore, or fighting with these people anymore. People are trying to get reactions out of you. You're not, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know what I mean? Oh, it's like your auric field is being refined, or not reinforced, reinforced. And it might sound like metal scratching, or like scratches on like metal or silver. I mean, that's usually indicative of Archangel Michael. Color blue. King of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles over here in reverse. No, it's not. No, they're not going to corrupt it. They can't corrupt it. They're not going to be allowed to. Nope. Not even. Nope. Lovers in reverse. Nope. Doesn't matter who somebody is or who these people are to you. You have to be somewhere. Period. If they interfere anymore, they can be moved out the way. Okay. What's this financial growth though? Real quick. Yeah, Four of Cups. Because look, you're not. Also, be mindful too of food and drink. I'm not trying to freak anybody out, but if you know somebody but is a practitioner, no tea, no shade, or you suspect it, be mindful of your food and drink. Make it yourself, or go get it yourself. Okay. It's like they're, your rubber, their glue. Whatever they send your way, think about you, put whatever bounces off of you and sticks to them. Enemy seen and unseen, human and inhuman, known and unknown. Period. Because this is what they want. Hold back from receiving something from somebody. Even if it's like a gift too. Make sure that you check it first. Spiritually check it. Four of Swords. Yeah, hold up a second. Hold up a second. Hold back for a second. Because all money ain't good money. Right? All help ain't good help. Right? And all generosity ain't necessarily generous. Make sure that you check it first. Or if there's an opportunity coming your way, make sure you, whatever it is, you pray, meditate, wait for a word to make sure that it's okay. Right? These people have been warned not to do this. They've been warned to stop. Stop. Also, if someone's putting offerings against you or libations, it's not being accepted. Okay. Woo. Look. The big lie. Ace of Swords reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Then we have the Seven of Cups reverse. Scorpio energy. But yeah, it's going to be very, very clear what somebody's intentions were. And with the Tower here, somebody was supposed to heed the warning. They wanted to keep lying either to you or on you or both. Right? Here's the Tower. The boom. Here comes the boom here. Aries, Scorpio here. Also Aquarius because of the Yod. This lightning bolt is the Yod. Someone's been trying to take your crown off. But you could actually have a crown or tiara, whatever you want to call it. But I mean like your spiritual crown. Or calling on your head. People can't take away something that wasn't given to you by a man or a woman or by a person. If that makes any sense. And someone's like, woo, they're losing their shit. Someone could be crashing out on Sunday about some shit. Yeah. Because they're having to let something go because they're not winning something. Because they can't delay something for you anymore. Okay. And people, yeah, High Priestess reverse. The hidden agenda is being revealed. The secrets are out. The King of Swords reverse. Aquarius energy. Or Gemini or Libra, but strong Aquarius here. The truth is that somebody's a liar. And people don't want to fuck with that. People don't want to mess with that anymore. Ten of Swords in reverse. No, it's donezo. Or something you told somebody is about to take place. You give them a little bit of a heads up, you know, out of common respect and courtesy. They didn't want to listen. Something to that effect. Okay. Ooh, honey. But that's what I got for the collective. Hold on, let me take this back and we'll move on to the Cancers for the birthday. Ooh. So just be mindful of that. Make sure you're saying you drink your water, which I have my water right here. Speaking of, take your spiritual bath. Do whatever it is. You don't have to put in the comment section. Whatever you do for your protection, it's working. Stay true to that, but also, you know, spend time with your spiritual team, ground, all that stuff. Pay attention to your dreams as well. That's important. Stay true to the cause, stay true to the assignment, the appointment. I mean it. Or me, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but you know what I'm saying? It's important. This is very important. It's all, okay. I'm not going to go much further into that, what it is, because I feel like most of y'all, if this resonates for you, you probably already know what I'm talking about. Okay? Or you know what it is. It's only really meant for you to know. All right. Let's see. What's up, Cancer? Happy birthday, honey. I'm so sorry I haven't been live in a couple of weeks. I just really needed that time. Been busy with my family and everything, and I just need a minute. But I hope you're doing well, honey. I have missed you so much. But let's get into your reading for the weekend. Okay. And you'll get extra time, obviously. I will do an extra reading, too, on YouTube for you because I wasn't live for the last couple of weeks. So let's see. What's going on? Let's see. 3, 6, 5, 3. Okay. So Cancer, let me do your camera. You can have any placement of Cancer. Obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. If you are watching live and you would like to get a super chat, pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers. Also, check out Patreon as well. I've been working on the monthlies over there. What else? Something else too. I have updated the options and pricing for private personal readings too. That should be on. I posted on Patreon, but I've also posted it on YouTube underneath the post tab. Okay, so definitely check that out. All right, let's go, honey. Same deck. Let's see what is going on, Cancer. Happy birthday, honey. What you got going on for the weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Okay, so we have on Friday, we got real estate, home, and house. So you might, that is like your energy. Maybe you're focusing on your home. Maybe you work in real estate. Maybe you're moving homes, or maybe you're just working on a house, like construction or remodeling or renovating or something like that. Okay. That's nice. It's going to be hot, so make sure you're drinking plenty of water, okay? I don't know. It could be really hot where you're at. Or it's just a lot of work. You make sure that you eat pretty good, you know, eat kind of, and then drink plenty of water, okay? What's that about? Or you're just at your house taking care of your house. Okay, yeah, look, we got spiritual baths. Nice. Self-care rituals, cleanse negativity, and spiritual cleanse. So cleanse yourself, your home, your space, clear out clutter, all that kind of stuff. Okay, let me get one more on that. I like that. Even if you're a masculine, I know it's a woman on the card, but you could be a masculine who needs to do that too. Okay. Yeah, okay. Sad news, though. Message of concern on Friday. Number 89, 22, and 95 can be important for you. So you're at home minding your business, tending to your house, something like that. Someone's calling, or someone's like always calling you to like spill their guts about something. Be careful of, you might, I don't know, someone might be trying, also be careful of a lot of rain. Side note. You might have to set boundaries with somebody regarding your time. And there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Not that you don't care. It's that you need to, you know, take care of you. And if you are doing work on a home, like renovations, remodeling, or moving, you may need to take an Epsom salt bath because you're sore as hell. Okay, so make sure you do that too. Oh, what about on Saturday, honey? Okay. Okay. We got, I don't like that people would say it's black magic. I don't like that. I wish people would stop doing that because that's, I don't like the way they, but that's what it says on the card. I'm going to say baneful magic though, because I don't like that people say that. Baneful magic. Okay. And healing frequency came out in reverse though. So somebody's trying to affect your healing with baneful magic or baneful malicious intent. Be careful. I'm not saying don't talk to nobody, and I'm not trying to make you paranoid. What does it say on the card though? Hold on. It says maintain your vibration, generate positive emotions, shifting internally, but it's in reverse. Someone's trying to affect your energy, I guess, or affect how you view another person, something like that. Make sure you're doing your cleansing work, okay? Now go watch the collective. There's a crown here. Someone's trying to change the effect of the crown. Rolls me reverse. Make sure it ain't you doing that, okay? What is this about? Yeah, okay. It came out reverse. Says you can't fix them. Somebody thinks that it's your job to fix them. You cannot fix them. It's not your job. Not your place, not your job. They have to do the work. I feel like you've given plenty of time or attention. I'm not saying you won't ever talk to this person again. It's just that when you, boundaries, honey, right? Cleanse, protect, boundaries, right? Remember? That includes in your time. That doesn't mean that doesn't make you a bad person because you're telling them, listen, I need a little time. You know, if someone's coming to you with the same issue and the same problem over and over and over and over again, and they don't want to hear a solution, or maybe you ask them, maybe you don't want to give unsolicited advice, right? But you say, hey, I know you've been going through whatever, right? You could say, would you like to, you might offer it, right? May I make a suggestion? Would you like to hear what I think about this? Right? If they say yes and you tell them and they get pissy and mad about that, they're not looking to change anything about their situation. Or if they say, no, I just want you to hear me, but they keep doing this or something, right? Then you're going to have to set even stricter boundaries here. Somebody thinks you can fix them or that you should. I don't like it. Look, sacral chakra on Sunday, which is Sagittarius energy. We got creative expression, sexual energy, and emotions, 93. So numbers over here are 23, 36, and 67, and 93. Someone might be trying to affect your stability. But it's a lot of disruptions with energetic stuff or with calling and texting. And I don't know. Look. No. 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 You have gossip. We got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, and psychological projection, 79. So if you don't give this person whatever they think that they want or tell them what they think they want to hear, they're going to lose their shit. They start gossiping or flipping the script on you or wigging out. So when you set a boundary with somebody and they get mad about that boundary instead of respecting it, or hearing you out and saying, you know what, you're right, whatever, I can see that. That makes sense. And I'll respect the boundary, whatever. Then guess what? That tells you that they have a lack of respect for boundaries, probably because they don't have any of their own. 2, they're definitely not going to respect yours. And 3, they don't respect you. Right? And they're going to, I don't know, someone might be trying to project this onto you. Or somebody here is being rejected in some form or fashion, and then they freak out and flip the roles with what you know what I'm saying, possibly even publicly. Okay. Look, no. I got love spells. That's what the card says. Don't recommend. It says potions, rituals, attraction, self-love, and romance. Now, Self-love spells is a love spell, but it's on yourself, not against another person's free will. Someone might be trying, there's rumors here, or someone's going to project rumors about you doing love spells on them or something, or that you do love spells. 62. I don't know. What's this person's problem? Give me one more on that. I don't like it. Do you keep cleaning, cleansing, cleaning too, but cleansing, okay, please. You might need to take a spiritual bath, like not just a salt bath, but an actual spiritual bath 3 times a week for 3 weeks. Probably for the next 3 months. Just letting you know. And on the days that you do the spiritual bath, don't put in the comment section or in the chat what you do. You're going to wear white. You're going to eat clean foods, like fresh foods or foods that are more light in color. Maybe cover your head as well. Keep the vision. Continue to dream. Third eye open. Achieve your goals. Trust the process. See into the future. Prophetic dreams and clarity. Go watch Collective. Now, whomever, obviously roles can reverse. Make sure you're not doing this. I don't recommend. Make sure you're not going to anybody to do this to another person. Cross-watcher, don't tell the Cancer. But go, maybe you're, I don't know, maybe you're a practitioner. Someone keeps coming to you to do the same thing. And you're like, maybe I should look into this before I do this again. Right? Or this is what someone's trying to do to you. I don't like you. Nope. I don't recommend. I don't know. You could be going into business with somebody or really buying a property with somebody here. So you're getting bad news about that, or someone's getting bad news regarding a home or property. What's this? What's this about? Let me get. What's this about, please, for Cancer? 5 of Pentacles and the 9 of Pentacles. Somebody wants another person to be left out on their ass. No. You got Taurus, Virgo there. Or somebody is wanting to come and stay with you. Okay. But they're not being honest. They're not being honest about something. Or somebody here's been trying to cleanse the lies off of them. Okay. Or someone is lying about something. Or make sure this is not you. Okay. We also have Pisces here too. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay. One more. Yeah. 9 of Cups in reverse. Someone's lying about what they want. Or you think someone's lying about what they want. Someone's also lying about overindulging in something. Okay. What's the sad news about? The High Priestess. Secrets. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Okay. There's some type of sad news being kept to themselves, or you're keeping something to yourself. About the past. 6 of Cups. It's a secret about the past coming out. Or something like that. Okay. What's this baneful magic? What is the secret about? 4 of Swords and the Emperor reverse. Yeah, no. Someone's secretly pulling back. This could be you from somebody from your past or something like that. Someone's a tyrant. So when they don't get what they want, they lose their shit. Be careful with that person. You got Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo there. You're about to, if you set a boundary with somebody and you're not giving them what they want, they're going to fly off the handle. Or somebody, if you are married, you've been telling somebody or saying something to somebody that they find out about it. Someone could be finding out about something too. Keep that in mind. Okay. What is this baneful magic on Saturday? Or there's something that baneful magic, it's very low vibrational, whatever you want to call it. It's not healing. It's domination or control. You can't, once it's done, you can't take it back. It's got to run its course. Or something like, oh, no, what's that about? Chariot, Cancer. This is like trying to control somebody's moves. It could be another Cancer. I don't know. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here. This is like domination. I heard domination with Baneful Magic. Okay. Do we know the Cancer? It's reckless. The Fool card reverse. Or maybe you're the practitioner. I don't know. No tea, no shade. But somebody's saying, I'm not coming towards you now. Or I'm not going to do that work. Maybe you're telling somebody, I'm not going to do that for you anymore. Or someone's coming, if you are the practitioner, saying, can you remove it? You're like, it's got, what's done is done. It's got to play out or something. I don't know. Yeah, walking away. Yeah, walking away from something because you realize that something ain't right about a situation here. We got King of Swords. Yeah, look, someone paid for some type of strategy here. Or someone's been... That someone is saying, I don't care how much money you got. You could be telling somebody that, I don't care how much money you got. I'm not doing this. Okay. Or it's got a, I don't know. Someone also could be paying for a lawyer or an attorney here. Some type of like truth or come from a place of logic. And it's like a head over heart decision. Somebody, I don't know, there could be two masculine here arguing about something. Or maybe this is at your job and you're telling, okay, side note, if you are doing renovations on a house that is not yours and you find something buried in the freaking walls or underneath the floorboard or in the dirt, do not touch it. Don't touch it with your bare hands and do not disturb it. Don't open it either, okay? Someone is also paying somebody here when they're not there. What is that about? Ten of Swords. Okay. Someone is paying off a cop. I don't know. Something's weird here. Somebody's trying. Someone's like, I'm not doing this anymore. It's done. What's done is done. I'm not doing this anymore. Someone could be paying somebody to do something. Something's coming to an end with got Gemini and Aquarius there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Someone's telling somebody, I'm not doing this anymore. It's too reckless. It's too much. You can't fix them in reverse. Somebody here thinks, or you make sure you don't think that you can fix somebody. Okay? Because you can't, right? Or somebody thinks that you can't fix them. Look, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. See, What is this? Someone's very codependent. Got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. They think that you should try to fix them. It's not your job to, though. Ten of Pentacles. Could be family. Maybe you're putting your foot down with somebody saying, listen, I'm not doing this. You're not going to betray me anymore. I'm not getting involved in whatever this mess is. Right? Be careful of getting enthralled with somebody who only wants money or something like that. What's this about? Yeah, because somebody can't get out of something as easily as it's something. Be careful of things you get yourself involved in too, especially on Saturday, because, or just in general, but you might be quickly to get into something. Maybe you feel disempowered in a way and you're not quite able to get out of something, or this is what someone's wanting to do. I don't like it. I got domination here. I'm telling you. Okay. Just try to have a good birthday, please. What's this sacral chakra about? The Hierophant here. Taurus energy. This is like something very traditional. This can talk about marriage. You can talk about a contract, a spiritual contract. Or divine intervention. What's that about? Nope. Lovers in reverse. You could be leaving a Gemini or a Taurus here. Or someone's married and has another lover. Okay. Someone's making a choice. Aries. Okay. Someone's going to choose to stay married. Okay, that could be you. What's this rumors? Because of that, someone here decides to go ham about something. Rumors about a King of Cups. Do we have a Queen of Cups out here? I do not. There's a lot of people here. A lot of court cards. One. Let's see. One. Yeah. I mean, I have the High Priestess, the Emperor reverse. I have the King of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Now I have the King of Cups. Okay. I don't know. Someone's going to start spreading rumors about something. This one wanted to come out. Yeah, Five of Wands in reverse. Someone is, it was just a lie. It was just a rumor. Somebody here is not actually full of drama. You're not actually full of drama. Leo energy, someone is not even trying to compete, or you're not trying to compete with somebody. The World in reverse and the Page of Cups. The World could be like Capricorn, but also any fixed sign. So Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Page of Cups reverse, Cancer, Pisces here. Somebody has not learned their lesson. Somebody, maybe you did, right? Or maybe somebody else didn't learn the lesson about being emotionally mature and petty, right? Someone has learned their lesson, or you didn't learn your lesson about that. Someone's not fighting with you, or you're not fighting with them. Okay. Someone could be having an emotional outburst or trying to get you to have an emotional reaction or crash out, possibly. Or you hopefully you're not. Maybe you're trying to get somebody to crash out. I don't know. What's this love spell about? Seven of Wands, defenses. Leo energy. Someone's standing on business about something. Someone's standing up for themselves against any shit like that. Also, Spirit is defending someone. Virgo, Leo. Be careful of anyone trying to get you. I look, Two of Cups. Yeah. No. There could be somebody who's doing that on you to win you. I feel like Spirit is defending a connection or someone's connection. Okay. You got Cancer right here, but also Scorpio, Leo. What's that Two of Cups about? Communication. Yeah, someone is waiting for confirmation of something on Sunday, but you're being told to keep the vision here, or somebody is. Okay. You're having, okay. What's that vision about? Seven of Swords. Or somebody gets seen cheating. Someone gets caught cheating. Judgment. Or something's going to come out. Whomever's been cheating or sneaking around or trying to escape, or I don't know, trying to get away with something. Trying to get away or trying to avoid judgment or making a decision, sneaking around or something like that. People are going to, somebody here gets caught up. You got Sagittarius, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. What's that Seven of Swords about? The Sun, Leo. Like literally someone's getting caught in the act. The Star, Aquarius. Yep. Well, this is like, take a spiritual bath. Wherever, I don't know, whatever you're involved in here, make sure that you are on the up and up about this, but something is getting exposed, basically. And whomever is being the one who's being harmed here is going to have a no reaction to it. Okay. Okay. I also heard be careful what you wish for. Okay. What's that Sun card about? Something's definitely getting exposed. The Queen of Wands in the upright. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, and we have the Temperance card in reverse, Sagittarius. In a very chaotic way, or something's not balanced here. There's a someone didn't stop doing something, and now they're going to be exposed for doing that. Could be okay. You just want to be happy, or someone's lying about being happy. Nine of Wands in reverse, and the Four of Pentacles in reverse, letting something go, some type of incompatibility, but cheating or back and be careful of people trying to, somebody here trying to go back and forth between you and somebody else. It might be time to nip something in the bud. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. So, okay. But if your but happy birthday. Just take care of yourself, okay? And if you are a practitioner of any kind, Make sure that it's justified, okay, before you go through with it. You don't want to do something haphazardly, you know what I'm saying, without it being justified. Or, you know, you gotta vet it. Vet everything and everyone every time, including me. So, you know what I mean? There's something, there could be something about public judgment as well, or what is it called? The court of public opinion as well. Something like that. Be mindful of that, okay? Whew. All right, but that is what I got, honey. All right. Let me move this somewhere. Okay. Okay. Moving on. All right. But I hope that helps you. All right. Who's next? Aries. What's up, honey? How are you? But don't forget, I am going to do a full moon message. It's from a little bit of a juicy deck. Okay. A little bit of a juicy deck. But it is a good deck. I really like it. It's very spiritual, too. All right. What's up, Aries? How are you? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend. I'm only going to pull one of those little oracle cards that I have for you for the other signs, okay? Towards the end of the little reading. Let me do your timestamp. Oh, what happened? Hold on. All right. Well, these cards, I don't know how I grabbed them, but I'll show you. So we got, I'm part of your reading, but we got Temptation with Kisses. We got the Bridge in reverse. So there's burning of a bridge with some form of temptation, because the manipulation ain't going to work no more, because there's two people involved. Aries. Two men specifically. Okay. Someone could be burning bridges with you. You could be burning bridges with somebody or something, or something. You could be finding out something. Where's my pencil? All right, let me see your timestamp. Let's see. Okay. All right, so Aries, any placements of Aries? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend, honey. 1 second. Hold it. Okay. All right, what's up, Aries? If you good night, honey. Sleep well. If you would like to get a private reading, emails below. I have updated the options and pricing as well. But also too, yeah, check that out. If you want to give super chat, they're currently open. Prices at the top. All right, let's see what Aries, what you got going on for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's see. Show me Friday. Hello. We got Judgment in the reverse. Okay. Sagittarius, Scorpio. What about on Saturday? We have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Virgo energy. Be careful of spending, please. You don't want to have, what is it called? Buyer's remorse. Okay. Then we have the Queen of Cups on Sunday. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. I feel like you just want to be left the hell alone. That's what it feels like. You just want to be left the hell alone. You feel like someone's misjudging you on Friday. You feel like somebody here doesn't really respect you, or isn't like, I don't know, they're misjudging you or misjudging a situation. You may not want to go visit family or something like that. I feel like you just need some time to yourself, or somebody around you needs time to themselves, maybe. Okay. What is Judgment about? Yeah, 9 of Cups in reverse. You feel like this isn't what you want, or someone's telling you that this isn't what they want. It's like somebody's changing their mind. Pisces, Sagittarius, Scorpio here on Friday. Okay. What about on Sunday? Okay. Yeah, 4. Okay. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, and the 4 of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Virgo. If someone's changing their mind about you, you don't want to tell your family. Or if you are changing your mind about someone, they don't want to tell their friends and family members, or something like it's like this probably isn't a good idea, is what I heard. Okay, but there is a lot of mutual care and love here, though. Listen to your intuition too, please. Maybe someone's very artistic. Maybe someone likes to paint. Maybe someone just needs some time to themselves or something. Isn't she beautiful? He, she, whatever. Look. Okay, look, Eight of Pentacles. You could be working on Sunday, or somebody's working on Sunday. I feel like somebody needs some time to themselves after working a lot or something like that. Or somebody here says, well, I don't really want to go visit family because somebody's always working. Okay, well, if that's the case, then maybe just let them know ahead of time. One more. Yeah, the Fool card. Aries, Aquarius here. Traveling. Leap of faith, a fresh start. Maybe you're working on a fresh start or working on plans on something. Pay attention to the details about something as well. You could be crafting something. Maybe someone works with their hands. Someone maybe makes things like art or like carpentry or, I don't know, crafts or something. One more. Yeah, taking a leap of faith here. Someone could be traveling and somebody's like, I just need some time to myself. I really don't want to go. Or something like that. Or someone wants to go do something and somebody just says, I just need some time to myself. Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. All right. Maybe y'all just very busy right now. Someone's like, I really don't want to go anywhere. Maybe you just need a break, or maybe someone needs a break. But there is something about changing a decision, though. It's about what someone's changing their mind about what they want. Okay, we got phases of the moon. We are in full moon right now in Capricorn. And then we have spirit guides are your shield. So you're being protected right now, or a situation, or somebody is, okay? Moon phases can talk about, for my ladies out there, your moon cycles, right? Maybe that's why somebody wants to be left the hell alone. Someone could be pregnant. Maybe they just needs to chill out for a second. One more. Okay. Their prayers are useless. Divine intervention, unforgiven, and abomination. Someone is doing full moon work or spiritual work or something like that, Aries. You or somebody else here, or both, or whomever is on the receiving end of something, they are being protected from said work or whatever this is, okay? Okay. Something like that. Or somebody may, a family group may not welcome another person because of what they believe in. Or you, or something like that. But that's what I got, honey. So if you need time to yourself, do that. There's something also, too, at a distance that somebody here is going to be pulling back for a little bit. They're tired. Someone's very tired. Someone needs to, like, chill for a minute. Or just relax for a second. It's like, you know, go, 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 go. And then now it's time to relax. And there's nothing wrong with that. If, a side note, family or friends are pressuring you or your person or whomever this is that always come over, that's okay. You don't have to, right? You can just say, you know what, I'm just really tired this week. Or you don't have to explain, like, I'm just not able to. Okay. If people really care about you, they won't pressure it, okay? Sometimes you just need a day to, like, veg out. Take your bath. Do your artwork. Do your little painting thing. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Do your little craft stuff, right? Look, see, High Priestess in first. Right? Something about a truth here. Or someone needs to speak the truth about something that's happened while somebody was away at work or traveling for work. There's something about a truth coming out. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you, though. Okay. Moving on. What's up, Taurus? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Where is it? Let's see. Okay. I missed you guys. All right, so we do timestamp. All right, Taurus. 10923. Okay. So Taurus, any placements of Taurus, this is your your weekend forecast for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It's a little bit of a juicy read. I will also get a full moon reading or message from a little bit more of a juicier deck for you guys towards the end as well. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get, if you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. What else? Check out recommended readers, and I have done an updated reading, private personal reading options and pricing. Check that out on YouTube on the post, I guess the post tab, and check out Patreon too. I'm also working on the monthlies over on Patreon. For anybody who has gotten, you know, private personal readings or pre-recorded, I have everybody in queue. I'm working through the list. I will get to you as soon as possible. And Miss Nakia, I have not forgotten about you. I've just been really, really busy. And also for the winners of June, I haven't forgot about you either. I did receive the emails too. Okay. Where are my moderators at? Hold on. Before, let's see real quick. Hold on. One second. One second. Sorry, Taurus. Okay, here we go. All right, Taurus. Let's see what you got going on, honey. Show me what is going on for Taurus this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, please, Spirit. Show me Taurus, please. Show me Taurus, please. Let's see. Show me Taurus, please. No jumpers? Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. From the top, Friday, we have Temperance in the reverse. Okay. I know, right? They're very loud. Ablation. That's right. Okay. There's something that's not balanced here. Okay. Side note, I'm not a doctor. It's not medical advice, but you could be having like an upset stomach. Yeah. I'm obviously not a doctor, but you might need to eat lighter foods. It like broth only. It don't like force it though, but drink water or try to stay hydrated, but don't force it. You could have like an upset stomach or like a stomach bug, which is going around, by the way. That, and I think COVID and something else. I don't know. So take care of your health, okay? You may not be feeling all the good. Light, very light. Stay hydrated, but or definitely talk to a doctor. Give me one more on that. Yeah, Chariot in reverse. You may feel stuck in a situation that's very chaotic or disruptive towards you, or there's something about not able to get somewhere to heal something. If you are not feeling that, if you feel that bad or somebody around you is that sick, please go seek medical attention, okay? I don't listen. I don't like what I'm about to say. This can talk about a car accident. But I don't, okay, I'm not wishing this on nobody, right? What I'm saying is be mindful of your health. Don't ride in a car with anybody who's been drinking or under the influence of any substances or whatever. And you don't do that either, because somebody, you know, side note, it may not be too bad where somebody has to go to the hospital, but somebody could get injured. Or it could be that bad and somebody doesn't make it to the hospital in time. You see what I'm saying? So I don't like this message. So just be careful with that. Okay. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but I'm just saying, I got to tell you, forewarned is forearmed. Be mindful of that, please. Okay. We got Sagittarius. We got Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius with the, okay. If somebody's like, listen, if somebody starts acting weird in a car or vehicle or something, please tell them to pull over. All right, what about Saturday? See the world. Something about racing too. Be careful of street racing, or if I don't know, people. I guess some people do that, but just be careful here. Something's about to close itself out. Cycle complete, going across the finish line. So I don't know if there's some type of street racing. Somebody could burn out real bad, or I don't know. Be careful of car accidents or health related things too. Okay, give me one more on that. The King of Swords in the upright. The truth, clarity, or some type of strategy is coming full circle on Saturday. Could be an Aquarius, Libra, maybe Gemini, any fixed sign, Capricorn. You are a fixed sign too. Somebody around you may not be feeling that well. Okay. What's the King of... This can talk about an attorney. Maybe you're closing out a legal case. Okay, we have the Lovers in the reverse. Gemini energy. Somebody could be leaving a Gemini or something like that coming towards you. Or something like that. I don't know. But something is over. This could also be you making a head over heart decision here regarding a situation, or somebody else is doing that and it's done. All right, Sunday. We got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. There's a rejection of an offer here. Be careful of overspending too. Okay. Taurus for Capricorn and 8 of Swords in upright. I don't know. Someone might need money for an attorney. This could be DUI related or car related, car accident related, God forbid. Somebody's not going to pay to get somebody out of jail because it's their own fault. 6 of Cups in the reverse. Somebody's not over their past childhood and they keep acting out. I don't know. Okay. At the bottom, someone's making an anonymous tip call. So, see, someone's like in a phone booth here. They're hiding their face. That means they don't want to be known. Or side note, if you love you, if you were involved in something or you know about something and you didn't report it, whatever, right? Somebody's trying to get you to take the fall for something. Or somebody thinks that you were thinking about the past, you're not over the past or something. Yeah, look, 7 of Swords, 3 of Cups, and the Emperor here. I don't know. What's this about? Somebody is making a call to somebody here, a drunk call, drunk text, either to you or from you, or to somebody is accusing another person of cheating with somebody from their past, a baby daddy, baby mama, whatever. Make sure there's evidence to prove this, though, before you fly out the handle or somebody flies off the handle. Okay, we got Aquarius, Libra, Cancer. We got Aries, Taurus, could be you. Someone could be accusing you of that. Okay. Now, Taurus, I do love you. You know, you're my sister sign or brother sign, whatever you want to call it, right? You can have a little bit of a jealous streak if, you know, so make sure you're healing that, okay? Or somebody is trying to make it look like you're doing something wrong, but really you're not. Because if you are this masculine here, you're in the upright, right? There's 2 masculines here. Somebody could have a choice between you and somebody else, potentially. Or that's what you think. So make sure before you get mad or upset about something or cross-watcher, make sure there's evidence to prove said claim. You know what I'm saying? What's this about? Anything else, please? Look. Go watch the collective. Playing, I think that was for the, it was either collective or Cancer. It says playing games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowledge, or sorry, knowing how to outwit, influence, control. Not a doctor, but someone could be have a narcissistic personality or traits, but someone's trying to play mind games here. So make sure, Taurus, you or somebody else, make sure you have the evidence to prove something, okay? One more on that. The evil entity has left, returned to sender, breaking a curse or baneful. I hate when someone puts that there. Baneful magic has failed. So the attempts to manipulate a situation is now backfiring. Whomever's been doing that, make sure it's not you, but whomever's been trying to do this, it is now backfiring and going back to where it came from because it doesn't belong in that situation because it's not. You know what I'm saying? No. Okay. But that's what I got, honeys. I hope that helps you. But make sure, just be careful of some stuff, okay? Okay. Hold on. Moving on to Gemini. What's up, baby? How are you, honey? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. All right. Let me do your timestamp real quick. Hold on. Let's see. 119 or 20. Hold up. Messed it up. Hold on. Okay. All right. So, Gemini, this is your weekend forecast for this weekend. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, check out recommended readers. Also, check out if you want a private reading that's not a super chat. I've updated the options and pricing too. Do all the YouTube stuff, you know what I'm saying? But do not make it fit if it does not. Okay? All right, what's up, honey? Okay. I hope you're handling the whatchamacallit, the retrograde, okay? What's going on for my Geminis, please? Show me Friday for Gemini, please. A little bit. I'll get one card for you because it's your birthday. Okay, I'm gonna write you down real quick. Hold on. Nope. Okay. All right, let's see. What's going on for my Geminis? Okay, you have the Hangman. Okay. So there's a delay in something, or you're trying to see something from a different perspective here. Pisces energy. Okay. Give me one on that. There is something that you may, I don't know, you might be having a hard time sleeping. This is somebody who is like, you see how somebody is like on their ceiling looking at their bed? You might be having like an outer body experience, like through dream or something like that. But you're definitely seeing something from a very different perspective, or someone is. What's that about, Gemini? It might be a weird, listen, the first time you ever wake up and you're looking at yourself sleeping, but you are on the ceiling, can be a little jarring. Yeah, it's overwhelming. 10 of Wands. I don't know. Be careful of somebody trying to cause delays for you. You could be moving. There's delays in moving. Or you could be trying to plan to move, but there's a delay here. There's something that's very overwhelming for you. It's like becoming too much. We got Pisces. We got Leo, Sag there. Okay. Okay. Be careful of losing paperwork too. Make sure you know where it's at. Or if you have to get rid of like proprietary information or whatever this is because you are moving, shred it. Okay. Yeah, 10 of Pentacles here for Friday. Yeah, it's a lot. Maybe you're needing help from family. Your ancestors are supporting something here. If you do ancestor veneration, make sure that you're not overwhelming them with stuff. You also have to do your work. You do your part too. They're not going your spiritual team, your ancestors are going to do everything for you. You know what I'm saying? You also have to put in the work too. If that makes any sense. You could be being visited by someone in spirit that's a family member, an ancestor or something. Okay, that could be also very alarming if that's the first time that's ever happened. Okay. What about on Saturday? But you got to put in the work too. Oh, there you are. Look at you in the upright. You're in your energy. You're in your zhuzh, honey. You're in your vibe. You're in your power. I like that. Okay. Maybe you are really connecting heart to heart with another person. I like that. Maybe you're having a romantic dinner at home or something like that, but you're vibing. Okay. I like that. On Saturday. Very nice. Very happy. Okay, but what is this about? Ace of Pentacles in reverse. You may be rejecting someone or an offer from someone because you've got something good at home or vice versa. Okay. Okay. Or you may be moving back to a family home because there's some form of rejection here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's that about on Saturday? Yeah, Two of Swords. There's something you're not seeing, right? You're not seeing. See, you see our eyes are covered here? Okay. We have the Ace of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords. Okay. You're making a decision. Or somebody is. Gemini, Libra here, riding the fence. Like you're not really sure. You're not ready for something else. You're not quite ready for something. Or, okay. What is that about? Yeah, Four of Cups. You're blocking out something. Or someone's blocked. Or you want to talk to somebody, but they blocked you. Or somebody wants to talk to you, but you have them blocked. Okay. Could be Cancer energy. Or you find out that somebody here is talking to somebody else behind your back, maybe. And you're like, wow, okay. Or someone's choosing to hold back their emotions about something. Okay. What's that about? Hold on. Yeah, somebody from the past. Six of Cups. Somebody is talking to somebody from their past. Or this is you. Okay. You may be seeing a picture or a screenshot of something that makes you upset. Okay. Or maybe you're choosing to not say anything just yet. Maybe you're going to go and talk to somebody about this before you make a decision. Okay. What about Sunday? Four of Pentacles in the reverse. You're letting go of something or someone. Or somebody has to give money to somebody, inheritance. The Strength card in reverse. Could be letting go of a Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo. Or you are telling somebody something. Or them you. Somebody's letting go of something, though. Or someone. What's that about? Yeah, look, Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Someone's been taking notes about something, about somebody's job or what they do for work. Or, you might be trying to turn lemons into lemonades, but it's time to not look at something with rose-tinted glasses, more so look at it realistically. So you feel like somebody, maybe you're letting go of somebody who's being a little bit of a coward. Or egotistical too. Okay. Yeah, communication. You're going to take an opportunity to open up and tell somebody the truth about what's going on around them or what you found out on Sunday. Aries energy. You're going to wait till somebody's not at home to go tell somebody else that is at home. I don't know what that's about. What's that about? Nine of Wands. You'll get, okay. Got 10 of Wands, 9 of Wands. Okay. Someone's overwhelmed by whatever they're hearing. Or somebody wants somebody to stop talking about something at work. Or something's getting exposed at work about something. What does it say? You can do it. Yeah, somebody can do it. Someone's been trying to break somebody down so they can't do something. Or, yeah, oof, honey. Three of Swords. Someone's guard's going to be up. It could be yours. There's a separation here. Maybe you're going to go to talk to someone. There could be someone's opening up and telling you the truth about a betrayal regarding a Leo or Virgo. Or you are doing this. Or a mother figure. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer here. Someone's going to have to separate from somebody here because it's a lot. Okay. Justice. Libra. Whomever this is right here, this Empress energy, this mother figure, this wife or whatever, they're going to have justice on their side. They do already have justice on their side. Or somebody's getting justice. Someone may need a defense attorney. I don't know. They have justice, or somebody's going to get justice for a mother figure. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay. There's some type of information or money that was withheld from the past that was owed to another person. Someone has to pay up now. Okay. Something to be mindful of. This is a Gemini card, but it doesn't have to be you. It could be another Gemini, right? We have a black mirror here, black mirror scrying. We got it's a trick, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. 88 could be important. August 8th could be important. I don't know. Okay. Careful of that. We got dispelling an illusion. 96 could be important. And we got healing frequency. Maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion, and shifting internally. Number 36. You or somebody else here. Someone's trying to fake the font, basically. Something's over. Something's over. Something about somebody's heart, too. Listen. You, game over. You don't own me. Detachment, domination, escaping, and freedom. Somebody's ending something because they're not going to be controlled anymore. Or something like that. You or someone else, okay? There is justice coming for somebody here. Or it's a justified breakup or separation. Because somebody's on some fuck shit. Basically. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. What's up, Leo gang? Hello. What's up, Leo? Let's see. Let me grab a sip real fast. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, I needed that. Okay. Excuse me. What's up, Leo? Hello, Lions. Hope you're doing well. Mercury is retrograding in your sign right now, honey. What's up, Leo, in the house? Hello. Let's see. Let me do your timestamp real quick. See, 13151. Okay. So, Leo, this is your weekend forecast for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Obviously, roles can reverse. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a reading with me through the live stream, you're more than welcome to do so. You have to guidance get it submitted. Also, if you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below. I have done an updated options. I've added more options, and I've adjusted the price to kind of match, not like to match inflation, but to lower it a little bit, so because everything else is just so freaking expensive. So that way more people can get a reading if they want to. I'll keep it like that for as long as I can. Okay. What else? Check out recommended readers. Take what I think I said that. Take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't try to make it fit. Rolls me first. I think I said that. All right, hold on. I'm just trying to reset this deck real quick before I start your timer. What else? There's something else. There's a lot going on, honey. So make sure you're taking, I want to tell you, make sure you're drinking water. That's important, obviously. And we're almost upon your season. So make sure you're drinking water. If you're out in the sun, wherever you're located, make sure that you have your sunblock on or taking care of that or protection gear. Some of y'all work outside a lot or something like that. So make sure you are taking care of yourself too. Okay. Careful with harsh chemicals as well, or chemical burns. Okay. Over the weekend. I don't know what you do or what you're doing, but just be mindful of that. Okay. What's that? Let's see what you got going on, honey. So what's going on for Leo, please? For Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, honey. Show me Leo for Friday. Oh, we have the sun in the upright. Look at you. Okay. You're in your power. You're in your zhuzh. You could be going to a theme park, or you want to go do something fun. This can talk about abundance, can also talk about pregnancies or fertility. So be mindful of that, okay? But fun in the sun, like I said, wear your sunblock, whatever. Okay? The sun's, no matter your background or whatever, everybody needs to be wearing sunblock because the sun's getting more and more intense. right? And you can get things on your eye. Not a doctor, but it can be like precancerous cells. There's a word for it. It starts with a P, but I can't remember it. If you don't wear eye protection too, for everybody. Everybody wear your sunblock, drink your water, and wear your sunglasses. Okay? If you feel woozy, go in and cool off for a little bit, okay? But you're in your power, okay? You're having a good time. Said if you got little ones, children, or you got fur babies or whatever, make sure that they're okay too. Look, we got Wheel of Fortune in the upright too. You got good shit on Friday. Looks good. Things are starting to turn in your favor. How you handle this, right, will matter too, right? When the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright for you and turning in your favor, you don't want to, it's good to be proud. You don't want to be overly humble. It's humility though. Humility goes a long way. Compassion too. But you also don't want to be like, let it go to your head. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that's on Friday. What about on Saturday? See, Page of Swords in verses. Be careful of gossip. I don't know why I'm getting this for you. Be careful what you tell other people about what you got going on. Gemini energy. There's like some type of bad news. It's like that's the thing. When you have something good going for you, but you haven't quite sealed the deal yet, meaning like you haven't signed the contract, or you haven't landed the job or the contract or whatever the opportunity, or you got plans to go somewhere. Be careful who you're telling. I don't care who it is. I'm not trying to make you paranoid or anything, but just be mindful because someone might be jinxing it because you're of gossip. Okay? This is slander, defamation, lies, and deception, but it also can talk about watching another person. Be careful of that. Be careful also of gossip, entertaining it, or doing it yourself. So, okay. Eight of Pentacles. You see what I'm telling you? There's a lot of gossip at work going on. Be careful what you tell people about what you got in the works. You know what I'm saying? What's that about? See, Five of Wands. Okay? Drama. There's gossip at drama, or gossip and drama at work, okay? If you work on Saturday. Or you're hearing, even if you don't work on Saturday, maybe you're hearing about it, right? So we got Leo, we got Sagittarius, possibly any other fixon too. So it could be another Leo as well, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn, and Leo. Okay, this is drama. This is competition. I don't know. If you're telling somebody something, they're going towards a competition, or they're trying to go behind the scenes to take a deal or a contract from you. Yeah, so there's something about that. Okay, what is going on? What is it? Okay, what is that about? Someone's going behind your back, gossiping, or taking information you told them about a business deal and telling somebody else. What is this? What is this? Nine of Wands. Leo, Sagittarius. There's gossip about a workplace affair potentially, or somebody's going to take the opportunity while somebody's at work to gossip about another person. I don't know, honey. Someone's rushing in to cause some type of competition or arguments. We got Leo, Sagittarius here. Someone's rushing in from work on Saturday to do something. What the hell is this? Seven. Be careful. You go from the Eight of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles, Virgo energy. Be careful what you tell people about your monies too. Okay, you understand? All right, Sunday. Page of Pentacles in the reverse, Virgo energy. There's breadcrumbing here, or somebody you might have to fire somebody at the job. If you're a boss, right? If you own a company or something, you may have to fire somebody because of what you hear. That somebody could be taking money, embezzling money. There could be a big argument about that. Or somebody here doesn't want, maybe you don't want somebody to ask questions where this money came from, or where the money went, or where'd you get this money from. They're going to ask, or you're going to ask. What is Page of Pentacles and Reverse? That's Virgo, Temperance, Sagittarius energy. What's that about? Ace of Pentacles reverse. Okay. I heard, what's that song? It's an older song. That song, It Wasn't Me. Was it by Shaggy? It Wasn't Me. Yeah, I don't know. It could be. So, I don't know. Someone could be pregnant. You could be find out you're pregnant, or someone got pregnant. Look, Nine of Swords. Guilty conscience. Somebody has someone feels bad. Someone feels really bad. Someone might be rejecting another person or something like that because they have a guilty conscience. Something about somebody's health. Someone's got to tell somebody about something regarding their health or pregnancy. Gemini, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Strength card in reverse. There could be 2 Leos here. Someone's going to have to find the courage and the strength here to open up and confess the truth. We got Leo, Sagittarius. We got Sagittarius, Leo. Someone's got a guilty conscience here about some form of infidelity, pregnancy, or health. Could be also something going on at work, potentially. There's a lot going on here. Okay, anything else for my Leos, honey? Could be 2 Leos. But somebody feels bad. Deluded attachments. Be careful of that. Or maybe somebody here thinks there's a relationship that's something more than what it actually is. At least to you. Or make sure that's... Or maybe you think this. I don't know. Okay. Sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Or someone could be doing that. We got to do have stalking... And I don't say that lightly, okay? If someone does have an actual stalker, somebody really needs to talk to the attorney or talk to the law enforcement. Then you have ascend to the highest level of human existence. Somebody, I don't know, be careful of who you tell about a relationship as well, because someone may be downplaying or trying to talk shit on a person, your person, or something like that, or someone's doing that about you, because... Okay. Because they want to destroy it. Misery loves company, right? And we have financial growth. Okay. Cash, windfall, investments. Someone's got questions about money. Assets, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. And then we have expectation, waiting, and hope. 83, 78, 48, 40, 56 could be important. Someone's got a lot of options, or it could be romantic options, but it could be options financially. Somebody's like, where did all this money come from? Someone could be asking you that. You could be asking that. But somebody's getting some type of opportunity. That could be you. Look. Okay. Well, we got keep the vision, continue to dream, third eye open, achieve your goals, trust the process, see into the future, prophetic dreams and clarity. So somebody is no longer confused. Someone can see right through something now. Or now you can see somebody clearly, or somebody can see you clearly. We got I don't care, boundaries, emotional detachment, lack of empathy, uninterested, and unbiased. Someone needs to set boundaries here. Justice is coming with the courts. Game over. It's like somebody here is too late, and it says, God help anyone who disrespects the queen or the king, but it says queen here. Somebody here is ending something because somebody waited way too long to make a proper investment, or someone took money from a company or inheritance and gave it to a third party. Something's about to be over, and it's justified. Somebody's very, very mad, rage and confusion. Someone's very, very angry about this. Someone's angry at somebody's healing, leveling up, or whatever. Yeah, they're confused. Affliction, delusion, suffering, rage, and confusion. Someone is like, how is this even possible that somebody here gets the truth, or somebody or you gets this upgrade or something? I don't know. Someone go watch, I don't know if this is a collective, maybe. Someone could be also being watched by the cops. Okay. I'm not a lawyer. Look, somebody can't go where somebody else is going. That's why someone's confused. They're angry, they're rageful, affliction, delusion, and suffering. It's like, how is this even possible? 44, we got, well, 11, 55, 75, 44, and 86. We also have 57. It says, do not enter, wrong way. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Somebody can't go where somebody else is going. Okay, but that's what I got. I heard someone got the game all fucked up, basically, or twisted around. Okay. What's up, Infinite? How are you, honey? How are you? Oh, you're welcome. I'm so glad to see you. Missed you. All right, let's see. Hold up. Let me fix this real quick. Okay, well, no worries. It's okay, but I'm just glad you were able to stop by, honey. All right. But that's what I got. So just be mindful of that, okay? I do have to take a quick restroom break. So let me just get this ready for my Virgos, and I will take my restroom break. 1 second, okay? Let's get this ready. Let's see. All right. That's right, Daniel. Hello. That's right, honey. Keep going. That's right. All right. So I'm going to take a quick little break for the restroom, and I'll be right back, okay? Okay. 1 second, y'all. All right. 1 second, you guys. Okay. Oh. All right. Okay. All right. What's up, Virgo? How are you? Hello. All right. Let's see what we got going on for you this weekend, Virgo. Let's see. 1, 4, 9, 10. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. So, Virgo, This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And you can have Virgo any placement, okay, or just be, you know, dealing with a Virgo or attracted to watching it. So take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles obviously can be reversed. Definitely check out Patreon because I've already done your monthly over there. I've done Virgo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, and Aries thus far. So definitely check that out. If you check out recommended readers too, and if you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right. Let's see what you got going on, honey, for the weekend. And I will do a full moon message for everybody too. It's a little bit of a spicier deck, but it's fun. It's very spiritual. It's very spiritual too, though. Let's see. It's a little juicy. It's a little juicy. Hey, Alina, what's up, Virgo? Okay, bye. Bye. Always somebody gonna get butt hurt. Whatever. Listen. Don't talk about respect between twins. Listen, before hold it. Let's talk about it real quick since you want to bring it up. Let's talk about it. So people can believe whatever the hell they want, right? People can believe in twin flame stuff, whatever they want. You know what I mean? And that's okay, right? I don't personally resign with a cult, like an actual cult, because I've had clients, not to name them, no judgment nor tea to them, love y'all, who have actually been in a very well, they were like a third party. They paid that, and I'm talking about tens of thousands of dollars for like these retreats or like, you know, things, you know, or whatever, to get their twin flame who's a married woman or married man who broke it off, who is ending the affair and moved across country. They even have a stalking charge. You know, okay? This twin flame thing wasn't even a thing until like the 60s or 70s. Okay? But everybody can believe whatever you want. And a lot of times it's a very toxic thing. There's even a documentary on it on YouTube. Or not YouTube, but it could be on YouTube. I think it's Netflix, actually. Sorry, Netflix. No tea, no shade towards anybody, right? But what I'm saying is you can believe whatever you want, right? But nobody is half of a soul, right? You don't need somebody to complete you. And a lot of times these twin flame stuff, these coaches, these whatever, right? They take all your money and say, oh yeah, they are your twin flame. And the wife or the husband is the karmic, whatever. I'm sorry, but the divine ain't going to bring you somebody else's husband or wife and have that shit go well for you. The third party is technically the karmic if you want to be technical about it, right? If people, listen, people are going to do whatever they're going to do. People are going to believe whatever they're going to believe. However, a lot of this twin flame stuff is glorifying cheating. I ain't the one for that shit. I don't glorify that. Now, does it happen? Have I been on both sides of that coin? Yes. I'm not judging, but I don't glorify it because I know the devastation that it actually causes. And I don't get down with that kind of shit because I have personally had clients over the years who firmly believed in it, who got scammed out of thousands of dollars, got sucked into this thing, and it took a lot for them. It took them almost going to jail for stalking for them to wake up. That, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now, do I believe in soulmates? Yes, I do believe in that. But I also believe that our soulmates don't have to be romantic or just romantic. They can be friends, they can be family, but we're not two half of a soul, one soul. No. Everybody is their own sovereignty, sovereign spirit. Nobody completes nobody. That's very codependent, toxic as fuck, and it glorifies cheating. I'm not the one. I'm not a two-bit charlatan. I'm not put on this earth to tell people what they think they want to hear so I can make a buck off of them and get them stuck and never transform, heal, grow, and go do great things in the world, or live out their purpose, or live out their dreams, or heal. No, I ain't the one. Now, do I believe that people can be their highest version of themselves, like divine masculine, divine feminine? Yes. Yes, I do. But I also believe, you know, we have to be whole and complete within ourselves. And our soulmates are meant to teach us something, and we teach them something. And that is not just romantic, that's family, right? That's friends, frenemies, or haters, you know, our fur babies, you know what I'm saying? Nature, we are co-creating this. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't believe in, so, you know what I'm saying? Like, people get, you know, listen, if now some tea no shade toward you, Shaolin, obviously a hit dog, I'm not saying you're a dog, but a hit dog's gonna holler, honey. If my readings trigger somebody, that's not a me problem. That means it hit true, right? And that means that it needs, I'm the warning reader, you know, I'm okay with that. I've accepted that, you know. My goal, my intention is for people to heal. Do I want them to live their best life? Yes. Do I want them to achieve their dreams, goals, aspirations, walk in their purpose? If they're being called on that, or they've heard the call, they've answered, they're being on their assignment. Yes. Do I want them to heal and truly be happy within themselves first and with others eventually? Yes. I want them to find their soul tribe. Yes. You know what I mean? I don't want people to listen. I don't believe another person completes you. I don't. Do I believe two people can have an assignment together? Yes, I do believe in that. But I don't believe that two people complete you. You're not half of a soul. Can't be half of a soul. I mean, that's just, it don't make no sense. But if you want to come in here and want to bitch at me about some shit, right? And the Cancer reading says, you don't know what happened, so don't talk about respect between twins. Listen, you obviously got triggered by that reading, and I don't even remember it already. So I'll have to go back and watch it. Don't make it fit if it doesn't resonate. And don't come over here at my house, even though this is a community we are co-creating together. But still, at the end of the day, this is my house too. This is my house. You're going to come in my house and tell me what to do in my own house. It's just not, that's not how it works. And then we want to talk about twins and twin flames and stuff like that. Okay. And tell me I'm just noise because you got butt hurt, because it must have rang true to you. Something, like I said, I have to go back and watch it, must have hit in the heart a little bit. And there's something that you are not willing to accept about whatever situation you got going on. Don't be codependent. And don't be obsessive. Okay? You feel me? Now, like I said, everybody's allowed to believe whatever they want, but not just because you can say something, that doesn't mean you're not, you're free from the consequences of said words or actions or lack thereof. Just keep that in mind. Okay? You're not come over here and disrespect me in my own house. That shit ain't gonna fucking happen. Okay? And you're not gonna disrespect anybody else here. Right? I've been very clear that that's something I don't rock with. And I've been very clear about the reasons why. They're justifiable reasons. I've seen the damage that these twin flame gurus, things, you know, groups, cults, whatever you want to call it, have done to people in their real life. Okay? Don't come over here and disrespecting my house. Okay, sorry, Virgo. Let me redo timestamp, honey. Don't come over here and disrespecting my own house, honey. Okay? Because you got your feelings hurt about something I said. That's not my fault. And come over here and disrespect me like that. Okay? All right. Virgo. Sorry. Let's start over. All right, Virgo. Here we go. Sorry, honey. Let's get into it. All right, let's see what you got going on. Virgo, I'm ready for you, honey. It's usually the ones who are very codependent, who are obsessed with this twin flame thing, that want to be disrespectful. Because if you really are on your path or your purpose, the divine, listen, the divine don't want you pining after somebody who's freaking married or whatever, you know, or are in a relationship or, you know, something like that. That's not from the divine. Cheating, adultery is not from the divine. Okay. Other than to teach you a lesson that obviously you're not willing to learn. All right, what's up, Virgo? I mean, I will. No. But you definitely don't come here and disrespect me in my own fucking house. Mm-mm. 7 of Cups in reverse. Hello, Virgo. You are not confused, honey. Clarity. Clarity. And Mars is in your sign, Virgo, right now. So you take an action. Be careful of being critical of yourself and of others. But I feel like you're being very clear, Virgo. Very clear, or you're getting very clear, or you're getting clarity on Friday. You're very clear about something. Okay. You're not going to be played out of your spot. That's what I heard. King of Pentacles in reverse, though. That could be a Taurus, could be Virgo, could be another Virgo, okay, or a Capricorn. I just heard my name's Bennett and you ain't in this shit. Whatever's going on here. You could be exposing someone as well, or somebody thinks that they're going to expose you, but there is nothing to expose, potentially, okay? Hey, Carrie. What's up, honey? I respect you, too. I respect everybody. Everybody's welcome in the house. Everybody's welcome. We're all inclusive here, but we ain't going to be coming disrespecting me or anybody else here, okay? We don't play that over here. Okay, on Saturday, we got King of Wands in reverse. What is going on here? Leo could be an Aries or Sag. This is a bully. Now, King of Pentacles in reverse, this does not have to be you. One of them could be, but doesn't have to be. Could also be same sex, does not have to be. But somebody here has got some shit fucked up. The King of Pentacles in reverse can be someone who's quite corrupt or greedy, maybe, or jealous. But I don't know. It feels like a projection here. King of Wands, though, is a bit of a player or playette, whatever. Could be not a very good leader. Bit of a follower. Ooh, 7 of Swords. I feel like someone's projecting onto you. If you are this King of Pentacles in reverse, it's going to be very clear that you really aren't the fucking problem for some of you, right? Because over here, this is someone who is a player, a cheat, or something like that. Or you may be finding out, if you're masculine, somebody here that you're very close to is betraying you. Libra, Aquarius with 7. What's that about? Knight of Swords, taking an opportunity to steal from you or lie to you. Or there's some type of conflict. Someone's lying or cheating about something. We got Libra, Aquarius here. Quick, like in a hurry. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, the Hierophant. Be careful of, okay. If somebody, side note, if somebody's trying to, if this is about business, if someone's trying to get you to sign something like a contract really, really quickly, like making a snap decision, taking action on something very, very quickly, be mindful about that, okay? Because there may be something in a contract or something like that, right? That may not be in your favor, okay? Also, side note here, somebody here may be asking you to cover for them. Like if this is brothers or sisters or cousins, someone's asking you to cover for them. If so-and-so calls, tell them I'm da-da-da-da. I don't think you're going to do that. I think you're going to take the opportunity to tell us my truth. I think you're sick of some shit or something like that. Yeah, someone's married and cheating maybe. Look, 6 of Cups in reverse on Sunday. Yeah. Someone's not over their past. This could be a sibling. or somebody's like a brother or sister to you. Could be a cousin, maybe. What's this about? Some about pictures here. Nine of Swords in the reverse. Mental torment over the past. Okay, this can also be an anonymous tip to a governmental official or cops. There could be like a sting operation. I don't know. Or maybe you are a cop. What's this? Yeah, Two of Wands in reverse. About a choice that was done in the past. Something's going to make sense to you by Sunday. What really happened? Four of Cups in reverse. Someone's going to open up emotion. Someone's going to make a decision to open up Cancer energy and tell you what really was happening. Or you, this could be you, maybe. But there's something about a sting operation. Something that was done in the past is coming back to literally haunt and bite somebody in the ass in a very big way. This is like the government rushing in on something. Or they're being handed off the warrant or raid or something. You could be a cop. But there's like an anonymous tip. You see how they, you know, just be careful of contracts too, because someone ain't being honest, honey. What is this Seven of Cups about in reverse? Beginning on Friday. What's that? Let me look at that. The Queen of Swords in the upright. Very clear. Someone's very, very clear here. Five of Pentacles here. This could be an investigator, right? You're about to get clarity, or somebody's going to get clarity on something, and they're dropping another. Someone's getting left out in the cold here because some type of truth coming to light. Or there's something else you don't know. Someone could have been messing with a sibling or a friend or something. This is someone who was the Queen of Cups. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, who now becomes the Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe also Scorpio. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm goody. I'm so goody here. Yeah, I'm telling you, Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Be careful of criticizing yourself or others too much, right? Perfectionism is a problem. So just be mindful of that. But there's something about projecting onto you. Someone's, where's the missing money? There's something about missing money. Where did that money go? There's questions here. Okay. Let's see. Here we go. What else we got? Oh, I respect you too. Yeah. Let's see. What else? Look, wrong way. Distractions leading you off course. Stay in sync with it says your spiritual self and path. Be mindful of trappings of ego here. There's like a fork in the road. So there's a throwing rocks and hiding their hands. Someone's trying to distract you from something. You're going to see it for what it is. Look. Rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. I told you someone's projecting onto you. Yep, saying it's you, but really it's them. Okay. What is, look, we got affliction, delusion, and suffering. Or this is what somebody was saying. We've got rage and confusion. Someone's mad because they can't confuse you or gaslight you, manipulate you anymore because you see right through the bullshit. Or somebody sees right through the bullshit. So if you think, or if someone is talking about another person to you, and the math ain't mathing on it, flip the roles, right? The person who's gossiping about another person, it's really them who's doing it, not the person they're gossiping about. That makes any sense. What is this about? Reap what you sow. Somebody is going to, maybe you warn somebody they're going to reap what they've sown if they keep going this direction. Okay, but somebody didn't listen here. Okay. And heart like a lotus flower opening up, unfolding like the path of enlightenment here or something like that. Okay, last one. Look, healing energy or frequency, sorry. Maintain your vibration, generate positive emotion, and shifting internally. So there's a shift in you or a shift in somebody here of healing. Somebody doesn't like that. Someone's trying to destroy that for you or for another person. Yeah, look, dispelling an illusion. You're seeing something very clearly now, or people are seeing someone very, very clearly now. Whomever's been doing this shit is going to reap what they've sown, or they are over the weekend. Okay, so the numbers are, that could be important, 61, which you can also break them down if you want. 61, 79, 86, 44, 80, 39, 36, and 96. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Whew. I hope that helps you. And someone's like mad, or I don't know, someone's mad because you're not believing the bullshit anymore, because you're like, it doesn't make any sense. What you're saying makes 0 sense. You know what I'm saying? Because they're projecting. Either they're projecting onto you, or they're trying to convince you that they're the victim, when really they are the perpetrator. They're the aggressor, or something like that. Hey, Nakia. Oh, Nakia Tarot, what's up, honey? How are you? I love that. I love that. Hey, babe. I missed you. I hope you're doing well. All right, but that's what I got. So be mindful of that, okay? I feel like you're picking up on that, or you're going to see that. But just please, please, please don't sign nothing unless you have an attorney review it. If someone's trying to get you to do something real quick, just be careful. Or somebody needs to talk to law enforcement really quick. There's like an anonymous tip or an informant. I don't know. Something about that. Hold on, let me reset this real quick. Going on here. But it's like somebody here, it's like somebody's trying to convince you or another person about someone else here. And somebody's like crashing out because the other person doesn't believe them anymore. Or maybe multiple people don't. Someone could also be getting investigated. Crime, like, what is it called? Financial crimes, or white collar crimes, or what are they called? Like financial crimes or something. It's like that, I think. Oh, love you guys. I'm so glad everybody's here. Let me just fix this real quick. Move on to my Libras. Oh, Nakia, since you're here, I said it earlier. I did not forget about you. I mean, I've just been very, very busy. So I still have what we talked about in the email. I'm going to still do that for you. I've just been incredibly busy the last 2 weeks. So I've had a lot of stuff, for family stuff and things like that. So I haven't forgotten about you, okay? Let's see. Hold on one second. I got you. Hold on. Last little chunk. 1 second. You're welcome, honey. I've just been busy with family stuff and just taking care of things. That Mars hitting in Virgo, I finished my spring cleaning for the most part, finally. And I was like, I just got to clean everything. All of it, had to do that. And just lots of family stuff and birthdays and things like that. It's been a lot. So, but I'm very grateful. But I haven't forgotten you. But I will get to that this week, okay? All right. Libra. What's up, Libra? Honey bunnies, how are you? I hope you're doing well. What's up, Libra? All right. What is that? There we go. Okay. Do timestamp real quick, honey. 2, 12, 5, 8. Okay. So Libra, this is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, obviously. If you're watching live and would like to get a super chat, my pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to, you're welcome, honey, Elena. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is below, and I've added options and adjusted or updated the pricing to get more people that want it, whatever, so they can afford. A lot of things are so expensive, so I'm lowering my prices a little bit so more people can afford if they need it. Also, what else? Check out recommended readers, and I have to do your reading and the other signs for the monthlies on Patreon. I've done like a little over half, I think, of the videos over there. All right, what's up? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Libra. I'm also going to get a full moon, a message for everybody too towards the end, from a little bit more of a spiritually spicy or that. Let's see. What's going on for the Libras, honey? Libra. All right, here we go. Show me Libra for Friday, please. Okay, we got King of Cups reverse. So it could be a Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio. Strong Scorpio, though. What's that about? And the Four of Wands in the upright. Leo, Aries. There. Either someone is being emotionally. I'll put free resources underneath the timestamp after the live stream has ended. If somebody's being emotionally abused in a home, you know about it, or you're going to find out about it. Okay. Or you could be asking, you maybe feel like a masculine here, no matter what sign they are, has emotionally manipulated you because they're actually married. Okay. Or you feel like someone's trying to emotionally manipulate you into a relationship or a home or some type of business thing. Okay. Give me one more on that, please. Yeah, you've got questions. You got questions. You're making a head over heart decision here. You're asking questions, or maybe you are telling somebody the truth about a situation. Aquarius could also be you, Libra, or Gemini. Okay. Okay, that's on Friday. Be careful. This can also talk about someone who's like a politician or an attorney of some kind. You don't like an injustice, honey. You do not. So you're gonna be honest about something, or maybe you find out that somebody is married, or something like that, and you tell somebody about that, or maybe you feel like someone's trying to emotionally manipulate you. Okay. Well, there we go. Queen of Swords on Saturday. This was the Queen of Cups that became the Queen of Swords. Okay. We got King of Swords, Queen of Swords. Okay. Okay. You've been through a lot. You could be either one of these people. This can talk about divorcees or lawyers. Okay. That's a true pair, though. King of Swords and Queen of Swords is a true pair. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe, sometimes Scorpio too, because of the singer. Okay. You're putting down the lovey-dovey stuff and picking up a sword. You got questions, or someone's got questions here. Okay. Yep. You're finding out the truth. There's a hidden agenda here that's being revealed. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. A secret's coming out about a third party. Three of Cups, Cancer energy, about a party or something that happened at a party. Okay. Or you're getting together with somebody on Saturday and you're telling them what you know. What is that about? Temperance. I don't know. Maybe you're going out on Saturday and you have a hangover. Be careful. Don't drive, obviously. Or you're going to find out the truth about somebody's health. Okay. Or you're telling somebody that. Okay. Sagittarius energy there. Or you know the truth about somebody's friend. Okay. Okay, on Sunday, we got Three of Wands in the upright. You're watching and waiting at a distance maybe, or you could be planning a trip or traveling. Maybe you arrive somewhere on Sunday, but it's not good, though. Or you're waiting and watching for something to not go in somebody's favor. Sagittarius, and you fix on to Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here, Aries. Someone's name could be Paris. You're waiting and watching for the Magician reverse, for some type of manipulation to backfire on somebody. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Or some type of baneful magic here. Virgo, Gemini. Or now you understand what somebody was telling you. Now you understand what somebody else was going through. Maybe these two people here are been working against this King of Cups reverse, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you've been a part of it. I don't know. But that's going to come to light. Look, Ace of Pentacles upright. New offer. Someone's manipulating numbers or money. Someone lied about money. Could be a Virgo, Gemini, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody King of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups in the upright, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Or you may feel like someone's trying to manipulate you out of money, or somebody has to pay somebody their money that's owed to them, or nothing's going to go right, period. Okay. You could be spilling the tea on Saturday, or someone's spilling the tea on Saturday. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Here we got two true pairs. We got King of Cups reverse, Queen of Cups. We got King of Swords, Queen of Swords. These could be lawyers. Someone has to pay somebody money. I mean, now we have the King of Wands with the Queen of Cups over here. Someone's been manipulating money, or somebody's been, be careful of documents too. Someone's been trying to manipulate documents for them before they go in their favor here. I don't know. I feel like you're going to take a chance and tell somebody the truth, or there's something about lawyers here. Death card. There's an ending, Scorpio energy. I don't know. Empress in reverse. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Somebody has to tell somebody the truth about someone who passed away. The truth. Somebody owes somebody money or inheritance here. You may know about this. Or you're the one who somebody didn't tell you about it. Six of Cups. Or something about the past here. Someone needs or someone's missing with a baby mama. Okay. Something's been going on for a long time, on and off for a long time. 6+ years. Ooh, Ten of Swords in reverse. Someone has to put the past to bed. Somebody you have a lot of love for. I don't know. Someone's being, I don't know. Someone didn't tell somebody the truth about someone's passing. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or that person didn't tell that person at all. They've just been taking money from them. You know about this, or okay. Somebody also got left a house. Okay. Thief, I told you, stealing property, robbing you of your power, energy, time, and money. Yep. Someone stole something. Yep. Someone forged documents here. We got magic of the nymphs. Okay. It could be water or, okay, or air. Someone might have been giving it to a third party, romantic third party. Somebody stole. Be careful if anyone's stealing money from you, okay? Or being with you for money, or being with somebody for money. We got sad news, message of concern. Somebody, I think Cancer had that. I think. God help anyone who disrespects the queen or the king, whatever, right? Someone has to give somebody some really, really, really bad news. Okay. It says, watch out for, do not enter a wrong way. Watch out for the signs. The universe is guiding you in the right direction. Ancient teachings illuminate the mind. So something's coming to light. Something's being illuminated about some form of gaslighting or diluted attachment. Okay. Soul activation. So something's getting activated in a, this is a very strong, how do I explain this? Awakening for somebody or for you. Enjoy the silence. If you know about this, and let's say it's not directly involving you, but you didn't say anything, you're complicit in it, is what I'm hearing, okay? It's just as bad. Look, great fortune. Yeah, somebody stole money, inheritance, and somebody here didn't say anything about it. Or there's something about a robbery. I don't know. Real estate. Sad news. Message of concern about a house or a home. You're being asked to take a step back, withdraw, and evaluate, reflect, gain a new perspective, and pause. There's something you don't know. Retrace some type of steps here about something. Or somebody's going to ask you to do this. to retell a story, but backwards. Be careful. You might be reaping what you sown instead of what you want and deserve, okay? Something about that. I'm telling you, I'm not a lawyer, but we got legal documents, courthouse. Someone forged somebody's signature on a legal document. And also, I don't know, we got love spells here too. Okay. Someone's trying to break up two people. Love spell, potion, rituals, attraction, self-love, and romance. And all. There's nothing wrong with, I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with doing love spells on yourself to attract the love that you want or deserve and to have more love for yourself, but not a very specific person or to break two people up. Someone felt justified in doing so. Someone's reaping their karma for this. Yep, look, elimination of evil. And rage and confusion. So somebody who's been doing this, it backfires and it causes rage and confusion in somebody else. Oh, some could be cheating with a fire sign or a water sign or something like that. The storm has arrived. I don't like this. Someone could be cheating with somebody and somebody is, or you know about it. I don't know. There's some type of backfire here. And somebody wants, a third party wants that person so freaking bad. Or there's also stealing of inheritance and money too. Someone about to Look, you're asked to sit, watch, observe, then make your move. Somebody's doing that and it's causing, so it's like somebody did something on somebody and that like a third party did that and it's causing rage in a fire sign. Okay. Look, cut through the confusion with the Ace of Swords, bingo, bango. And it says discernment, intuition, which we have the Queen of Swords here for that. There was some type of strategy to rob somebody's house or to get robbed, take something from somebody or something like that. And it says intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Some type of truth is about to come out. Are you the one delivering that truth? Maybe? I don't know. So the numbers we got are 97, 17, which you can break them down if you want, 95, 75, 57, what is that, 12, 56, 20. Someone's like too old for some shit or to act a certain way. We got 31, let's see, 60, 89, 70, 80, 64, 62, 94, 44, 98, and 40 and 91. Somebody's too old for some shit. That's what I heard. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you though. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, let me just grab a sip. 1 second. Okay. All right. What's up, Scorpio gang? Hello, honey. How are you? Let's see what you got going on for the weekend, honey. Let's see, Scorpio. All right. All right, let me do timestamp, honey. 2/2/8/14. So, Scorpio. This is your weekend forecast for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Roll call. Where's the gang? Hey, Jen. Hey, Perfectly Imperfect. That's Scorpio gang. So this is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So please, take what resonates, leave the rest. Roles can be reversed. If you are watching, if you're watching live and you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Also, what else? If you would like to, I've already done your monthly too on Patreon. So that's done over there. So definitely check that out. If you would like to get a private personal reading, I've added options and adjusted the pricing as well. My email's below. Check out recommended readers, all that good stuff. Okay, let's go. What is it, honey? Let's see. All right, Scorpio. Show me what's going on for Scorpio, please, this weekend, honey. Show me Scorpio. Show me what's going on for Scorpio, please. Okay, no jumpers. All right, thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, from the top, here we go. All right, so you got the World here. You're crossing a finish line or a goal. A cycle is completing itself on Friday. Ooh, the Tower reverse. Yep. Cycle is completing. World card, so that could be Capricorn. We could also be any fixed sign, right? So that could be Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, obviously Scorpio. You are fixed sign. We got Aries and Aquarius. Well, I said Aquarius. The lightning bolt is the Yah, which is Aquarius. I feel Uranus energy, but also Aries, Scorpio here. That's like a wedding cake being blown to smithereens. So there is no foundation. This is donezo. Something is done. Done for you, done for them, or just done. One more on that. Queen of Wands in reverse. Nope. Someone's butt hurt. If this is you, you could be butt hurt. Or, I don't know. Someone's trying to avoid the end of a cycle because they don't want to be exposed. Someone's petty with you. Or this is you. I don't know. Queen of Wands in reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Like, it's no foundation. Nothing done. Cut. Something's cut. You're cutting it or someone's cutting with you. I don't know. Okay. On Saturday, we have the Nine of Cups in reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. Insincerity. The Tower is definitely coming down on Friday. Okay. But on Saturday, you're good, honey. Or somebody's good here. I don't feel like it's a rejection. Queen of Swords reverse. Go watch Libra. You know that somebody's coming back in to give you an insincere, fake ass apology for maliciously gossiping about you, or something like. There's two queens here. Okay, both in reverse. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, maybe even Scorpio there. Somebody has been cheating. King of Swords reverse. Go watch Libra. You know, or you were right. You were right about something. Maybe you told somebody something, or you said, "Hey, watch out for this. This could happen." They didn't listen. Boom. Or you're right. These two people hate each other's guts. Okay. Sunday, the Lovers, Gemini energy. Okay. Someone could have a choice, or this is okay. And the Queen of Pentacles. Who are all these people? You could be any one of these people, or this is just what you're observing. Okay, maybe you're just at home minding your business. Be careful of someone making some spaghetti sauce, putting in the sauce. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here. And the Ten of Cups in reverse. Cancer. You're good. Where are you at in this on Friday? Queen of Cups in the upright. You're just painting something, minding your own freaking business here. You're good on your own. You're like, I just want to be left the hell alone. But there's a lot of other shit that's going on here. Be careful who you let into your house. And I wouldn't accept food or drink from whomever these people are. What about, where are you this on Saturday? The Star in reverse. You're not, I don't feel like you're not telling people, people think that you're wishing them bad. I don't think you are. You're just not, you're kind of like getting out of the way to allow the divine to do its thing. Aquarius energy. This is like a fall from grace here. Or you're not wishing bad on nobody. You might be keeping something hidden or keeping something to yourself. What's that about for you? Yeah, Strength card in reverse. Leo. You may be witnessing somebody's fall from grace on Saturday. Yeah. Or you may be seeing somebody getting hella humbled. I don't think you wish that for somebody, but it is happening. Okay. Okay, what about on... or somebody saying, or maybe you find out something, you're telling this person, well, if you are thinking about choosing somebody else, you should go over there. Bye. The Sun card in reverse. You may be finding out what somebody said about you to a lot of other people. Because now everybody's pointing the finger at everybody else. You're over here trying to paint or whatever you're doing on Friday. Being creative, tapping into your intuition, being to yourself. Maybe you're going next to water or getting near water or taking your spiritual bath, whatever it is. You knew that people were painting a certain picture about you. Whomever's been doing that out of jealousy, vindictiveness, whatever, yeah, whatever. You don't give a shit. You might feel like people are trying to get a rise out of you. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't think you're buying it. Like, also, yeah, someone may be opening up to you about something as well. The Hermit card in reverse, Virgo. What? Strong Leo, though. I feel like somebody here is opening up about their unhappiness or about what really had been going on. Somebody was like, I'm hearing somebody say they get it, they understand now what you were talking about or something. I don't know what that means. I don't. Welcome. Hey, welcome. Okay. The Moon in reverse. Yeah. No more illusions. No more delusions, or something like that. Oh, well, I hope it happens for you, whatever that is for you, honey. Okay. The Sun in reverse. I mean, the Moon in reverse. You got the Sun and the Moon both in reverse. You got the Star reverse, the Strength card reverse. What the fuck is going on here? Something's coming out. A secret. You knew. Yes, like you knew it. You could feel it. You sensed it, or you fucking knew. Somebody's coming out of some level of distorted thinking. They finally understand what you were talking about, or they finally fucking believe what you were saying, and now they get it. Or that's what I keep hearing. Now they get it. What is that Moon card reverse? Cancer, Pisces. So, okay, or this person can't be manipulated anymore, or this person can't do the manipulating anymore. It's like somebody here's a fucking follower. They don't think for themselves. Critical thinking skills, people, right? Whomever this is. Ask questions, right? Vet everything, everyone, every time, including me. If people can't produce the receipts, you know, somebody here didn't even have your back or something. It's like everybody is pointing at everybody else. You can get a super chat if you like, honey. Pricing's at the top. Look, Page of Pentacles in the reverse, breadcrumbing. Someone, you fucking knew it. Somebody here listen. What the hell is this? Hold on. What is this? Okay. Anyways, you knew that somebody was listening to really, really, really shitty advice about what to do about a connection with you or something and not think for themselves. And they went with it and it's not working, obviously. And they also was listening to other people talk bad about you and didn't have your back. And they might have even contributed to it. This is some bullshit, basically. Okay. And I mean, come on now. 8 of Cups. Walking away. Okay, that could be you or them. Okay, you. If you are on the receiving end of this information, I feel like you already knew it. You already knew. Someone has been wishing. You got a hater around you. There could be somebody you're with that's actually not wishing you well or success or anything like that. Your own person or something like that, based on the advice of others. And you're like, you don't want to be with a fucking follower. You could be turning your back on somebody. Look, it's been a long time coming. Like, if somebody took way too long to do the right thing, to put people in their place or set boundaries or to be honest with you or to do something the right way, it's a little too late for somebody. It's too late. Okay. A lot of people involved in your shit. Look, on the outside looking in. Yeah, you got people on the outside looking in now. Like, you're the guardian at the gate. Like, oh hell no, or about something. Yeah, no, don't show up when I blow up or when I glow up or something. And it says ascend to the highest level of the human existence on the outside looking in. That's all they can do now. There is no opportunity for somebody else to make something right, because guess what? They waited too long. And they continued with some bullshit. They can't go where you're going. None of them, unfortunately. Or something like that. Nope. Financial growth. Now they want to show up. Now they support you. Now they care. And it says financial growth, cash windfall, investments, assets, inheritance, which Scorpio rules other people's money. That includes inheritance, taxes as well, other people's money. And it's the house of power. We got investments, inheritance, good fortune, money comes to me. Honey, what's this about? They can't hide what you already know about investments or inheritance. They have to give it to you or something like that. You already know. They can't hide it from you anymore. And it says the ravens, messengers, ancient wisdom, magic, spirit world, life and death. I mean, that's your energy, Scorpio. You already know this. Maybe you do a type of magic or divination about the air or birds. I think that's the real thing. Yeah, look, cut through the confusion. Discernment, the bingo bango card, Ace of Swords. It says discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual, gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus, period. Hurt. Yeah, energetic grounding. Make sure you're grounding the energy too. Or you're working on mastering your emotions, which is water, your intuition, your feelings, how you operate with the element of water. Also, earth energy. Okay. Which is the pentacles, phases of the moon. Ground the energy. We do have a full moon currently right now as I'm recording this on the tonight in Capricorn. 40. Okay, one more. Yeah, look, make a wish. Manifest dreams to reality. Make a wish. You're being blessed with something. I think if you're getting a blessing, it's because you've done the work and you don't even see it coming. It's a little hello from the universe or from, okay. Look, keep the vision because you kept the vision. That's why. Continue to dream. Third eye open. Achieve your goals. Trust the process. See into the future. Prophetic dreams and clarity. But everybody else, it's like that God prepares the table before me in the presence of thy enemy. Psalms 23. They're on the outside looking in. You know what I'm saying? You're getting a wish come true about something. I feel like it's financial. It's a blessing. Yeah, you saw that somebody here was going to try to trick you. Or if someone's been trying to hide what they're doing against you, against your money or your manifestations or whatever, says a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation, Gemini energy. You see right through some shit. Period. Or Virgo. Okay, but that's what I got. So the numbers I got are 35, 48, 78, 92. But you can break them down as well. 5, 91, 84, 45, 82, 65, and 88. Okay? And that's what I got, Scorpio gang. Hello. Yep. Okay, honey. Moving on. They can't hide it from you anymore. Not that they ever really could, but maybe you didn't want to see. But now you can't unsee it psychically or with your two eyes. You can't unknow what you already know, and you can't unsee, unlearn, or unhear something. I feel like you've known. I feel like, I don't know, whatever that's about, people are about to be shocked how long you've known about something and who was all actually involved. Okay. But someone's going to come to you and say, I get it now, whatever, whatever, but it's too late. You know, or something. It's all going to make sense. Something's going to make sense to you this weekend, though. Okay. All right. Sagittarius. What's up, honey? Hello, Sagittarius. How are you? I have done your month. You can read that. I think you can read that. Over on Patreon. That is done. Definitely go check that out. Let me do your timestamp, sweetheart. Let's see. 2, 4, 4, or sorry, 4, 5, 0, 5. Okay. Hold on. I did not write that right. 1 second. Okay. So Sagittarius, this is your weekend forecast for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're watching live and would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you want to get a private personal reading, my email is below, and I have added options and adjusted the pricing too. Also, or updated it rather. What else? Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed, okay? All right. Let me start your timer. Let's see. Okay, baby. Let's see. Oh, by the way, I think Capricorn, everybody over there had a pretty good, if I remember it right, had a pretty good monthly reading for July over on Patreon, I think. Let's see. What's going on for Sagittarius? Okay, we have the Ace of Swords reverse. This is, if y'all been with me for a while, or I'm going to say it because I got some new people here. When the Ace of Swords is in reverse, it is the big lie. When it's in the upright, it's the bingo freaking bango, the absolute truth and clarity. But it came out reverse for you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's something that's a big-ass lie. Or you don't have clarity in a situation, or somebody else doesn't. Or someone's lying. 10 of Cups. Someone is lying about a marriage. Cancer energy. Or lying to someone who is married. Or lying to family. Okay. Or someone's married and they're a liar. 6 of Cups. Scorpio there, okay? Someone is lying about the past. And there's a marriage involved. Okay, what's that? What's this about? 4 of Cups. A lot of water energy here, Sagittarius. Somebody here, there, okay. Someone is lying about what happened in the past. Okay. And is eating at them. Somebody's got something that they've been holding back their feelings emotionally, but there is mutual feelings or care or something like that. This could be about a sibling, or someone's lying about what happened. I don't know. Someone could be lying to you about what happened in the past regarding a sibling. It could be involving family too. All right. Or something like that. Someone's been holding back their emotions. Someone isn't happy about something, or someone's talking to someone who's married. It could be a friend's partner or something. I don't know. Okay. What about Saturday? 5 of Wands. There's some type of competition or drama or rivalry here or something. Leo energy. Could be a conflict, maybe. An argument. The Sun card. Someone's in competition with a Leo. Or someone's putting you in competition with a Leo. Or be careful of competing for a Leo. Or something like that. What's that about? Something's going to come to light during an argument or a conflict here that's been withheld. Some type of lie, or the truth has been withheld about what's been going on from the past. Okay. Or about a child. Pregnancy even, or a kid. Tower reverse. Aries, Scorpio, even Aquarius with the yod placement, the lightning there. Someone's been trying to avoid this at all costs, like try to avoid this Tower, like ain't nobody's business. But they can't avoid it anymore. Cat's out of the bag is what I heard. Okay. Yep, Seven of Pentacles in reverse. This is reaping what one has sown. We got Virgo energy here. Someone's going to de-invest or divest. Is that how you said that? Divest in a situation or a business here. Something about finances too. Or somebody here has been threatening another person. Well, if you don't give me my money, then I'm going to tell so-and-so and so-and-so about whatever. But somebody doesn't have the money to do that anymore. Yeah, there's a confession about money, or, you know, Seven of Swords reverse. Someone was paying another person to keep quiet. They don't have the money to pay it anymore. So someone who's not getting their money is going to say it. It could be about a friend. Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces. Somebody was involved in something against their friend, or against some, I don't know, something about a kid here. Some type of truth is about to come out. Or this could be about having to pay child support for somebody here. Someone finds out that the kid is not theirs. It has to do with family. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Someone is not very committed to a King of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio here. Okay. Okay. Someone keeps thinking about this, about having to tell the truth. It's like why did I even do that? Why did I even do that? That's what I keep hearing. Burning bridges. Or somebody here was paid money. I don't know, you could be a practitioner, I don't know. Or someone did this to you, or you did this for somebody, or to someone, I don't know. Someone's burning bridges because some type of love spell. Now, love spells can be self-love spells, right? Or on ourselves to find love, or attract love, or to find friends, or something like that. But not on a specific person by name. But somebody here, someone's burning bridges here because somebody did it by name. Either they got paid to do it, or you did, or somebody was trying to break two people up or something like that. I don't know. Enjoy the silence. There will be no discussion about this. It'll just be done. For you or for someone. Yeah, look, it's a trick. Gemini energy, maybe. Could also be Virgo. Says it's a trick, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. Be careful with that, okay? Death and coffin. Okay. Well, you know, death spells don't have to be like actual, you know, it could be like ending of a relationship, business, money, or something like that. But someone's really tapped in. This could be you. So tapped all the way in. Or somebody is, okay? Look, reflections, changing of the ties, secrets and shadow. The full moon, which is tonight, the peak of it in Capricorn. There's karma, you know, Capricorn's ruled by Saturn, right? So there's lessons in this. Cancer, Pisces. Whew. Someone's secretly enraged and confused because the spell ain't working. Okay. False person, fake, and hiding true character. Someone's no. Whomever's throwing work at somebody, they've been trying to hide it. It's not hidden anymore. Period. Or somebody's hired somebody to do it against a good friend or against a person that cares a lot. Or it could be masculine. I don't know. Somebody here is a liar. Okay. But bridges are about to be burnt. because of what happened in the past. The truth about what happened in the past. What's up, false person? Fall down and get back up, rise, determined, and unbreakable. Somebody here, they keep getting back up. So somebody is not being taken down or something. Maybe someone was trying to take you down, but that's not working. Or I don't know. Or you were hired to do this, or you were trying to take somebody down, but whomever, they're getting back up. They keep getting back up. Someone's like, someone's like shocked by this. Yeah, look, somebody went the wrong way. Distractions leading you off course. Stay in sync with, I think it's supposed to say with your spiritual self and path. Be mindful of the ego. The ego will lie to you. You know, whomever this is about. But someone's gonna make a confession about something, or somebody was paying somebody to be quiet about what really been going on, and they don't have the money to pay, so the person releases it. Whatever that's about. We got number 61, 8, 59, 44, 18, 58, 88, 31, 62, and 32. Okay. Something like that. So I'm telling you, somebody here really screwed over somebody. I don't know. So if somebody came to you and said, well, so and so did this, that, and the other, but they're not proven, vet everything, everyone, every time, okay? You have to vet it, right? Because that person's a liar. You have to be careful because you might be taking the side of a trickster or a liar, you know, or a cross watcher, same thing, right? And they're triangulating you to go against somebody else. Something like that. Yeah, look, last one is number 68, but it's playing games with you, mind games, lies, attempts to disempower, manipulation, intimidate, knowing how to outwit. Now, you're very smart. I'm not saying this is you, but you know how to outwit people, right? I'm saying influence, control. Be careful of anyone who has a narcissistic personality or traits. I'm not a doctor, but there's something about that because you might be listening to somebody who's got a fucking problem or something, right? One more. Yeah, cut through the confusion, the illusion, right? It says discernment, bingo, bango, 91. Discernment, intuition, clarity, truth, spiritual gift of wisdom, foresight, intellect, new ideas, and focus. Cut through the bullshit. I heard 48 Laws of Power might be important for somebody here. That's a very intensely disturbing book. I can see why people would read it for business, maybe. If it's used properly, like in a healthy way, or how to avoid people who would do some weird dark triad shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but someone used it to manipulate instead of learning how not to get manipulated. There's a difference, if that makes any sense. Like, it made somebody's grandiosity or something like that much stronger. I don't know what that's about. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. But something's going to be revealed. You could be the one revealing it. You could be the one receiving this ta-da, you know, moment. Or somebody's got to get guilty conscious about something. Because it wasn't justified or something. It wasn't true. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you, honey. All right. What's up, Capricorn? Hello. Let's see. All right. What's up, Capricorn? Let's see what your weekend is like. Ooh. I think you had if I remember correctly, I think you had a pretty good monthly over on Patreon. I think for the most part, if I remember right. I don't really remember my readings, but the vibe, right? I think overall, I think it was pretty good. But definitely go check that out, okay? Let me do timestamp. Let's see. 25840. Okay. So, Capricorn. This is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, obviously, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest. That's not your story. Do not try to make it fit fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have to guidance to get it submitted. Also, we're happy full moon to you, and obviously everybody else as well. But this is your full moon. My calendar says it's a blessing moon, so ta-da! That's awesome. Do your blessing things. What else? You might feel a surge of energy, or you might be a little sleepy at first, but I feel like your energy is going to be like really, and I feel like it might be very positive. Actually, I'm hoping that it is going to be that free, but I feel like it could be very positive. What else? If you want to get a private personal reading, emails below. I've done updated, added options and updated the pricing. Also, check out recommended readers. Okay, let me do your timer. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay, one more. What's going on for my Capricorns, honey? What's going on for my Capricorns on Friday? Ooh, High Priestess. Holler. You know. You can read somebody. Your intuition is on point, honey. There's the moon in the car. So you might have a heightened state of intuition. That's probably for a lot of people, but it is your full moon here. Your intuition might be quite strong. You're not telling people. Maybe you're journaling it. That'd be a great idea, right? Of what you're picking up on. Okay, because your third eye is on and popping, honey. Okay. Okay. What's that about? Oh, yes, honey. You know money is coming to you, honey. Maybe you're manifesting money. You could be doing that. Maybe you have a manifestation journal or something like that. You're manifesting the snot out of opportunities, abundance, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, blessings on blessings, honey. Holler. Look at that. Holler. Okay. You know it. So when you're manifesting, you want to give thanks, or when you're praying or visualization or whatever it is, or talking to your spiritual team or answer, you want to thank them as if you already have it. That's what you're doing. Okay. Or someone is paying you because of your intuition. Okay, maybe you could do something what I do, or you could be a psychic reader or psychic medium, or all whatever. Okay. But on Saturday we have the 10 of Swords. Okay. If you're traveling or driving somewhere, you might be somewhere very, very hot. Make sure you have plenty of water and gas. Okay. Something's coming to an end, though. Or maybe you know that you're manifesting money, or you know intuitively about an opportunity, or you want to, maybe you're keeping an opportunity quiet because you're going to end something otherwise, or okay. Gemini energy. Make sure you're getting good sleep, okay? But see, even though something is ending, you see the sprout, something better. That's a seed with the Ace of Pentacles too being planted. Something's going to grow better in its place, or something. Okay. If you got kids, they could be losing a teddy bear, or like a plushie, a stuffed animal, like their baby, like something that they sleep with. Yeah, 2 of Swords. What is that? 8 of Swords. Be careful of overthinking. You might be ending something with somebody, or vice versa, and then you might second guess yourself. If it's bad enough for you to have to end it, or you're just not happy, and that I feel like that's normal for most people, maybe not everybody, that when you end something with someone, right, or maybe they end it with you, I don't know, you want to go back and second guess it. Also, be careful of your caffeine consumption. I mean, still have your coffee, honey. Honey, I gotta have my coffee. My friend, when I go visit her out of state, she got me turned on to this New Orleans coffee with chicory in it. I can't drink nothing else but that now because it's strong, but it is so good, honey. It is so good. Yeah. I feel like you are making the right decision. You're just unsure right now. Look, by Sunday we have the 4 of Cups in the reverse, so opening up emotionally here. You're cutting something out. Sometimes in order to protect the health and the well-being and the longevity of a tree, you have to allow dead branches or cut away dead branches, right? Or dead growth. Because it can take away from the nutrients of the whole tree and from the roots, right? I feel like that's what you're doing or somebody's doing here because it's time. Yeah, taking the opportunity to say, it's like, I don't know, if you're ending something with somebody or you or someone's ending something with you, someone's going to try to come in at the last freaking second, the opportunity to spill their guts because that is closing. The door's closed. Either you're closing it or someone's closing it on you. The door's about to be closed if it isn't already. Okay, what's at the bottom? Yeah, 10 of Cups in reverse. Something, I don't know. Cancer, we got Aquarius, Libra, Cancer again, Gemini, Libra, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Something is over. It's over. Or it's about to be. Okay. But I feel like maybe you intuitively know it's time for something to be over. For some of you. Yeah, there's a storm here, number 98. It's like you already know what's going to happen, or you know that it's going to cause a ruckus. Okay, the storm's brewing here. 10 of Swords, 2 of Swords. You could be you might be making the decision to expose somebody. Why? Because getting exposed. Yep. Hey, Blue Eyes. I can't see with that last word. Oh, thank you. I like it too. It's a little big, but I think I can shrink it a little bit. But thank you. You have Thief here. So you're exposing a liar, a cheat, and a thief. Or somebody is. Maybe this is what you're hearing about. It says stealing property, robbing you of your energy, time, and money. Oh, hell no. That's going to piss off a Capricorn. Have you... Look. Someone is praying that this doesn't get exposed, but it's going to be exposed. And it says their prayers are useless. Divine intervention. Another lightning. Unforgiven and abomination. Somebody here has done like the unthinkable, or they like just so egregious. They deserve to be exposed for something. Okay, so I mean, okay, you could be exposing someone, and they're pissed about that rage and confusion. Someone, I don't know. Yeah, but see, your spirit guides are your shield, so you're being protected here as you take this step to speak truth to power. Or something. Okay. Again, 98, 19, 97, 16, 44, and 81 could be important to you. Okay. Or those are just some numbers. You can also break them down if you like. Okay. Well, that is what I got, honey. Okay. You're not playing about some shit. Someone may, it's a harsh truth, but it needs to be said. Someone might be trying to stop you from saying something. Because what you could say could end up marriage or a family dynamic. Okay. You might be paying for a reading. Don't be with me. Be with anybody, right? Okay. Look, that's what it is. Someone is afraid that what you're going to say is game over for them in a situation. We also have the evil entity has left, return to sender, breaking of a curse, and baneful magic. 55 and 76. It's done. Whatever this is donezo, honey. Okay. Something like that. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you. Moving on to Aquarius. What's up, honey? How are you? Let's see. All right. What's up, Aquarius? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what we got going on for you this weekend, honey. All right. Let me do time stamp real fast. This is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, don't take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story or only parts of it, only take what resonates and leave the rest, right? Okay. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. Also, if you want to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to get one. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. Aquarius, I have done your monthly for July on Patreon. It's over there, okay? Also, I've updated or added options for private personal readings and updated the pricing too, okay? All right, let's go, honey. What's going on for you this weekend? I hope it's some good stuff. You came out for, I forget who it was. You came out for a few people, actually, I think. Or at least one. I think you came out for Scorpio. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. What's going on, honey? Show me what's going on for my Capricorns. I just said Capricorn. You could be doing a Capricorn. Or have it in your chart somewhere. Or, okay, my Aquarius is. What's going on for Aquarius? Sorry, Spirit. Ooh. Sorry. What's going on for Aquarius, honey? All right, let's see. Show me Friday for Aquarius. Hello. Show me Friday for Aquarius. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. You have the Five of Pentacles here. You feel, okay, I don't know, Taurus energy. Be careful of things like hitting your head, or someone could hit their head, or maybe so many stitches right there. They have like a something, right? So pay attention where you're going, stuff like that. There's something about money too, or somebody here is being either ghosted or put out on the street. I don't think that's you. Someone doesn't have enough money for something. Ace of Wands in the upright. Okay. Someone doesn't have enough money to take a certain action that you would like for them to take, or this is you. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you get like, there's something about your family with the tree here. Or you want something left, you want to be left out of something, or somebody wants to leave you out of something. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Someone's taking action on their own. Okay. I heard someone should have thought about that first. Okay. Okay. Yep. Whatever action that somebody here was trying to take against another person or you, it backfires. 8 of Wands reverse. Sagittarius. Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus. Something about a backfire here. Someone could be ghosting someone to go towards a new passionate connection, but it backfires. It blows out. It blows up in their face, or it already has. What's that 8 of Wands in reverse? 5 of Cups in reverse. Woo, somebody wants forgiveness. Somebody regrets something that they said while they were under this is somebody at a bar, or somebody is not going to go out drinking anymore because they get into trouble when they do, or something like that. But somebody here wants forgiveness. At the time, they weren't sorry when they cheated, or you, or something like that. Somebody did something is blown up in their face. On Fast Friday, someone will be going to the bar. I don't know. All right. Saturday, we got justice. Someone may get arrested for drunk and disorderly, or a DUI. Don't drive drunk or ride with somebody who is. Okay. Libra energy there, justice. Something has to be made right about a contract or money. Legalities here. Nine of Cups. Someone has to go make something right. Someone has to apologize to another person. Or maybe you want to, or somebody wants to towards you. Cancer, Pisces, Libra there. Be careful. I don't know. Someone gets stopped by the police on Saturday, like after midnight or something like that. I don't know, because someone's drinking and driving. Okay. Okay. What's that about? 6 of Wands in reverse. Leo energy. Someone felt so justified to try to humble another person, only to find out later that they were actually being told the wrong information. Okay, something like that. So okay. Or somebody here doesn't want the truth to come out publicly. 7 of Wands in reverse. There's no defense for this. This is public drunken disorderly conduct, or somebody's trying to solicit, you know what I'm saying, after they've been drinking. You know what I'm saying? Or someone needs to go and apologize to another person because they didn't actually defend them when they needed to. Or someone folded on their beliefs based on other people's opinions of you or you them or somebody around you needs to apologize to another person. There's no defense there's no defense for what somebody has done. Someone may need a public defender or not a public defender, an actual attorney for something. Okay, somebody's story doesn't add up. The story doesn't add up. The math ain't mathing on something. 3 of Cups in the upright. Okay, celebration and partying. Okay. Again, something about somebody's friend. Or we're just friends, okay? There's usually a lot more than that going on. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. Going on than just friends, right? I don't know. Someone might be going to like the strip club or something. I don't know. Yeah, the truth about a third party or a friend that's coming to light. Cancer, Pisces there. No more distorted thinking. No more illusions anymore. Okay. Yeah, 4 of Pentacles. Someone's trying to hold on to a friendship or a family dynamic or their money because they don't want something to come out. Well, the moon in reverse is something, no more illusions, no more distorted thinking. Somebody's going to see somebody for who they really are. The Queen of Wands in the upright. If this is you, I don't think I have your energy. No, I don't. I don't have air out here really, other than Libra. That's it. Where are you in this? Where's Aquarius in this? 6 of Swords in reverse. Can't escape the truth. Or, okay. Are you in trouble? I don't know. Did you do something? Okay. The truth is going to be revealed. Somebody owes somebody. Someone's been holding back somebody's money. Okay. On purpose. So, I don't know. Maybe you're seeing somebody's glow up here. Maybe you don't want somebody to walk away from you or you them. Maybe someone, okay. That's the truth. High Priestess reverse. So you can't get away from somebody's intuition. Something's getting exposed. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Somebody's going to expose the truth. You or somebody else. Or someone's going to go apologize to another person. It could be a friend. Someone didn't have somebody's back. Somebody was a sellout to the highest bidder. And someone needs to go give an apology. Someone cannot escape. There was a hidden agenda that somebody had, and now somebody can't escape the truth of that. Or there's a secret coming out. Okay. Make sure, whatever comes out. Okay, make sure I got your question. Okay. Got it. Thank you so much, honey. All right, what's this about? Somebody's trying to stop another person from speaking out about something, but there's no reason. I mean, or maybe they don't know that they're speaking out about something or telling the truth about something. Okay. Real quick. Sad news, message of concern. Someone's getting this truth here. What's that sad news? Okay. You don't own me. Detachment, domination, escaping, and freedom. Someone, yeah. Someone's getting out of something. Someone receives certified mail on Friday about something. Someone, okay, this can talk about someone being served divorce paperwork. I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, okay? We also have, the numbers are 95 and 15. 61 here. It says wrong way for Saturday, distractions, leading you off course. Stay in sync with your spiritual self and path. Be mindful of the ego, okay? You or something. What's that about? Someone's trying to like get another person to sign an NDA in a divorce or something. Dreamweaver, lucid dreaming, create your own reality, escape. So somebody here, I don't know, someone could get a DUI because someone was driving down the wrong direction, down the road. All the webs that we weave when we look to deceive, okay? Somebody's web of lies is the unraveling here. Okay. We got love spell. Someone might be doing love spells for a friend. Oh, okay. This keeps coming out. I don't know. Maybe people do that around full moons or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't do them. But love spells, potions, rituals, attraction, self-love, and romance. Now you can do a love spell on yourself to attract love or confidence or self-esteem and do the inner work. But somebody here is like, I don't know, it could be a Sagittarius and Aries or Leo doing this. They got paid a lot of money to do it, to go against somebody. Oh boy, it's about to backfire. Backfire. Sagittarius here. Backfire. It's about to backfire. Plans fail. Backlash. Counteraction, and karma. Something, a love spell or something is about to backfire. One more. Yep. Cleanse, charge, and activate. Sacred space. Meditation, alignment, working with the elements. Tap into your magic. Yep. Okay. Well, so we have 95, 15, 61, 90, 62, 52, and the number 1. Somebody here did something real selfish for money, or somebody sold out a friend or something like that for money, or I don't know. Somebody's been trying to do love spells on somebody that's not in love with them. It could be a third party doing that. I don't know. Or family members trying to break two people up. Something like that. Okay. You might see something on the internet too, by the way. Or something gets put out on the internet. Someone's trying to keep something hush hush, or legalities hush hush. I don't know, for some reason. Because somebody's like, you ain't nobody gonna take my free will or dominate me. Period. Okay. You or them. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Okay. Someone may try to make a plan against another person towards, like, you know, an attack on a person possibly, but they're talking to an undercover cop. That gets exposed. Okay. I don't know, conspiracy or something. I don't know. But that's what I got, honey. Okay. I hope that helps you, though. Let me write this down real quick. We'll move on to Pisces. I am going to get full moon messages as well. Let's see, First Lady. Okay. All right. What's up, Pisces? How are you? Let's take a look at your weekend, honey. Let's see what you got going on. Let's see. I can't remember what your. I think I've done. Let's see who all did. I'll tell you guys since I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Who did I do? For the monthlies thus far, I've done Virgo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Pisces, Capricorn, and Aries over on Patreon. The monthlies are done over there. Okay, so definitely go check that out. Okay, I can't remember what yours was about though. Let's see. 3, 2, 2, 3, 5. Okay. All right. So Pisces, this is your weekend forecast, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Please, obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're still currently open. Pisces pin at the top. You have them to guidance to get it submitted. Okay. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Check out obviously Patreon, and also if you want a private reading with me, my email is below. I've added options to the list to choose from, but I've also updated the pricing too. Okay, let's see what we got going on here, Pisces. Okay, let's see. What's up, Pisces? Show me Pisces, please. What does Pisces have going on, please, for the weekend? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Pisces, please. Okay, show me Friday for Pisces. Okay, you have the 10 of Cups in reverse, Cancer energy. So either there's something about that's not a family thing, or marriage isn't emotionally fulfilling, or there's not a lot of connection or togetherness in a marriage, or something like that. What's that about? Gossip, rumor, slander, malicious gossip as well from family members or friends. Could be family though, or a partner could be gossiping about you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Queen of Swords reverse. Maybe it could be Scorpio, or this could be you because look, the cup is there. This was the Queen of Cups that became the Queen of Swords. So make sure that you're not doing that, okay? This is a ruthless woman. Or you could be very, very triggered about something. Or someone's very triggered by you or your family. What's that about? Yeah, Ten of Swords in the upright, Gemini energy. Something is over. Someone could be ending something with you, or you're ending something with someone here, period. This is because of betrayal of some kind. Okay. Or someone's been planting seeds. So, sorry, I'm not trying to flip you off. Someone's been trying to sow seeds of doubt that took root and has been growing and is causing an ending because of betrayal. A betrayal, it can be actual cheating, but it can also be betrayal means the keeping of secrets, right? Against another person or gossip. What's the Ten of Swords, Gemini there? Three of Cups. Well, it could be emotional, or a friend has betrayed another person really bad, and somebody here thought that they were to gossip about another person or to slander another person, right? That did not work. Also, if somebody here was either promised something or money to go against, like a third party was, or I don't know, somebody might have been paying somebody to betray somebody else, they don't get that payment or something. Okay. Something's coming to an end though. All right, Saturday, Knight of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Slow and steady wins the race. Don't give up yet. You're almost there. Just take some time. Be diligent and consistent with something, or there's something that someone took too long to come back and make something right with you, or vice versa. Yeah, there could be a Taurus that wants to come back around to you, or okay, or maybe they want to come back because of finances, or they now want to offer support. Eight of Swords in the reverse because now they know the truth or can prove the truth. Aquarius energy. Eight of Swords in reverse is like knowing something, right? But overthinking it maybe, or but not quite able to prove it. But this is Eight of Swords reverse is knowing something, not overthinking it because it's actually been confirmed. Something's being confirmed for you or for another person or regarding a situation here. Somebody was promised money if they went against another person. Yeah, that was an illusion. It was just sort of thinking. Cancer, Pisces here. Pay attention. Well, we are in a full moon. You are ruled by the moon, I believe. I think you and Cancer are, right? No, you're ruled by Neptune. Sorry. Cancer is. You're not, whatever this is, you're not buying it, or somebody's not buying this about you. Like you already have the evidence, or someone's going to expose some type of evidence about a situation where they were promised money to betray a friend, or a third party was trying to rally up people against another person. That is going to be reviewed. It's going to be seen. What's this sort of thinking? Or yeah, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Or somebody lied about a marriage or a family, or getting out of one. Ten of Cups reverse, Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo. Cancer there. Okay. You might be leaving somebody because you found out that they are not loyal. They are not faithful. Also, somebody here is starting to lose the support of their ancestors here for some dumb shit. I don't know. Someone might be trying to use a third party or like a friend as an alibi, but really that's not where they're at. I don't know. Something like that. Okay. Now we have the King of Cups in reverse on Sunday. That could be you. Or it could be somebody else. A Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Okay. So either someone's opening up emotionally, or someone's having an emotional outburst, or they've been very emotionally abusive. This can also be someone who, no tea, no shade, that could be down low. No tea, no shade. We're all inclusive here. The only thing about that is somebody who was actually in a heterosexual relationship, right? But they don't tell their partner that either they're bisexual or they're actually gay because they're trying to keep up appearances. There's something about emotional abuse as well, or other forms of abuse. Okay, something like that. I don't know. It doesn't have to be you, but now we have the King of Swords in the upright. Okay. Someone needs. We got Queen of Swords in reverse, King of Swords in the upright. We have the King of Cups reverse. This could be about court. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but something about that. Look, someone needs to protect themselves from somebody who's very aggressive or abusive. Nine of Wands, Sagittarius energy. Or this could be like staying up all night to work on a legal case. The World. There's someone's trying to stop somebody from exposing something or acknowledging something. Someone is speaking the truth to the world, or speaking truth to power, or something like that. Okay. Or someone's trying to block somebody from speaking, or silence someone, exposing someone, or exposing something with Sun card Leo. There's a big red flag in the background, though. There's red flags about something. Someone's... Okay. Yeah, somebody's getting exposed for the actions that they were taking, or someone's been sleeping with a Leo. There could be an Aquarius that's going to expose it. What's that about? The Empress. Or this could be you exposing it. Cancer, Pisces, Cancer, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Someone's been sleeping with their baby daddy or baby mama. Or somebody here, I don't know. Somebody here is pregnant, or somebody had a kid. I don't know. It's about Libra. Strong Aquarius, though. Libra, Gemini, too. What's this Empress doing? Or somebody sleeping with their baby mama, baby daddy. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Leo, Three of Swords in reverse. Somebody wants forgiveness from someone, a wife figure, for betraying them. Or somebody doesn't want somebody to take action to walk away because of what they may say or expose. Something about a Leo and a Taurus possibly here. Okay. Who are these people, though? There's other people here that know about it. People are gossiping about it behind someone's back as well. Okay, that's messed up, but okay. All right. Or it wasn't, or somebody lied on a medical report. I don't know. It wasn't a heart attack. I don't know. Balance your emotions. Okay. Kind of be almost like Temperance or Sagittarius 14 there. Okay. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. Yeah, it doesn't. Somebody's been trying to hope for that, or wish for that on a person. We got keep the vision, continue to dream, third eye open, achieve your goals, trust the process, see into the future, prophetic dreams and clarity. Pay attention to your dreams. If they're not wrong, or I don't know, someone predicted this, or maybe you're confronting another man or another woman or something like that. You got tapped into the infinite flow of the universe. Someone can see right through some shit. Okay, so 14, 10, 65, and 33. Okay. We got lotus eyes. It says enlightenment visible through the eyes, third eye, reflection of cosmic energy within. Somebody's got the gift of sight for damn sure, or you do. And we got sacral chakra, creative expression. I don't know. Someone could have like a Kundalini awakening, whatever. Okay. Sexual energy and emotions, 27 and 93. There's another eye. Okay. Two eyes here. Yep. We got rumors, verbal abuse, lies, slander, judgment, psychological projection. 79. Someone's gossiping about someone's sexual escapades. Soul activation. It's waking somebody up. Someone's waking up to something. Okay. A beautiful transformation is coming. So 79, 20, and 66. It's forcing a transformation of some kind. Okay, one more. Anything else for this? It is pissing somebody off. Rage and confusion. Ooh, rage. This kept coming out. Rage and confusion. 44. Someone's mad because someone can't stop somebody's progression with either rumors or gossip or steal somebody's spiritual gifts or yours or something. Someone's mad. Or somebody has actually changed. I don't know. Are you? I don't know. You did maybe? 99 could be important to you. 444, 333, 1212, 1111, or 1234, or 123. Something like that. It could be important. Synchronicities here. Someone's mad because someone can't stop somebody's progression or yours. Spiritual. Maybe take a spiritual bath. Please. And it says spiritual baths. We got Pisces right here. Self-care rituals, cleanse negativity, and spiritual cleanse. Nice. So maybe that's what you need to do over the weekend to purge out any upset or negative energy here. Balance the emotions too. Okay. Something's coming back around. Something's about to be full circle for you or for a situation. Okay. Okay. This is number 22, by the way. Self-mastery. Okay. But that's what I got, honeys. Okay. So stick around. I am going to get some full moon messages. Full moon in Capricorn. They're a little bit. It's a spiritual deck. It's a little spicy. It's a little spicy, though. But it's pretty good. Let's see. I like it. All right. Here we go. All right. Let me just get this ready real quick. 1 second. Okay. All right. Let's get that ready. All right. Let's get into the full moon messages. They're kind of quick. Okay. Let's see. 3, 3, 6, 2, 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Spirit, please give me full moon messages for the collective, then Cancer, and all 12 or the rest of the zodiac signs, please. Give me a full moon and Capricorn message, please. For for the collective, then Cancer, and the rest of the zodiac signs, please. Full moon and Capricorn message, please. You get a really good shovel. Hold on. So this could be something that could be coming in and or maybe something to consider or try to avoid during this full moon cycle. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. So collective. You have surrender, change of perspective, pause, delay, waiting, and gaining knowledge. So if you don't know something, then if you don't know what to do or what you're going to do, or if you don't know if you have all the facts, pause for a minute, right? See something from a different perspective or wait for more information. You're asked to surrender to something, okay? To a pause and a delay, like stop trying to force something when you're being asked to chill for a sec, okay? Collective, okay? All right, Cancer. You okay? Sacred, embrace, divine union. So you got some sexy time. Okay. So either this is coming into you, or if you're already in a relationship, it's becoming deeper or deepening. Deepening. I don't mean like that. Like, you know, you could be having some sexy time. Okay, possibly. Okay. All right, Aries. You got karmic balance with the scales here, cosmic order and justice, which is the opposite, which your opposite sign, which is Libra. So something will be made right during this full moon cycle. Okay. The scales always have to be balanced, right? And something, the cosmic order here is something to be balanced back out. Okay. Period. Justice will be served in whatever this is. Okay. Taurus. Okay. You got, be careful about something. You got succubus and incubus, lust, drained energy, malevolent, dangerous, and seductive. So be careful of this type of energy. Okay. Be careful of lusty situations. Okay. Okay, be mindful. Try to avoid that. Avoid whatever this is. Or whomever this is. Jezebel energy can be man or female. Okay. Oh, good night, honey. Hey, Jocelyn, what's up? How are you, honey? Welcome. All right, let's see. Gemini, you have, okay, the locked gate, surrender, moving on, the past, limits, boundaries, and privacy. So there is a gate that you're being asked to surrender to boundaries here. So either you're moving on or somebody is moving on. The gate, the portal, whatever this is now closed. This can also talk about the closed practices as well. You're going to meet a locked gate. Something about the past is being shut and closed now. Or something about respecting other people's privacy, or someone needs to respect yours. Okay. I don't know. Some about graveyard dirt too. I don't know. Okay. I wouldn't steal from a graveyard. Like, don't do that. That's so disrespectful. That's a bad. That's stanky. No, don't do that. Stanky energy. No. Side note. All right, Leo, you have inner dimension, hidden knowledge. This like high priestess type of energy here. So pay attention to your intuition, your inner vision, your inner wisdom here. Embrace that. Or if you or somebody else here is hiding something from another person, whomever is the person that's allegedly being hidden from, that person already knows, or you do. Or listen to your higher self or your intuition, okay? Okay. Virgo. Okay, owl spirit, and it says spirit realm, wisdom and magic. Spirit's watching something. Okay. Observe the details here of a situation before you act on something, or you're being asked to see that you act from a place of wisdom. Okay. Spirit is also trying to talk to you during the full moon cycle. You might see an owl, a barn owl. I think that's what that is. Okay. Libra, you got, okay, stars in your eyes, excitement, hopeful for the future. Okay. So, okay. You might see a shooting star. You're something's coming towards you, or you're excited for a future, a new, you're looking at, maybe you're healing, you're doing a lot of healing work, and it's allowing you to see a twinkle in your eyes is coming back, or something like that. Or you're in love with somebody, or someone's in love with you, and it makes you more hopeful for the future, or you're very excited about the future. Okay. All right, Scorpio, you got turning point, change of direction, and new path. And it says wishing pond, sage's cave, west or east. There's a path there. You might be seeing a lot of red-tailed hawks, the sun and the moon over there, right? You're at a crossroads, or someone in your life is. Well, change in direction. You're going down, you're going down a new path, maybe alone with the red-tailed hawk, right? Amun Ra, or the Eye of Horus, or something like that. You need to see something. You're at a crossroads. You'll have to make a choice, or somebody has to make a decision here. Okay. All right, Sagittarius, you have the Merkaba. Says it advancing into higher levels, momentum, and cell activation. Okay, so you're awakening big time. Okay, higher spiritual dimensions or realms. That's cool. Sometimes you can feel your spirit body, which is like your vehicle, your aura, your spirit body, your soul, that's kind of much larger than what you might think, and it kind of holds your body together in a way. Maybe you're gaining that wisdom and proper use of that, or proper knowledge of that. Okay, might want to look that up. The Merkaba, it's like your spirit vehicle, if you want to, your spirit, your soul vehicle, if you want to think of it. Maybe you're like really having like deep spiritual experiences during this, and something's being activated within you, a higher realm of existence, or a higher knowledge about something. Okay. You could be traveling a lot. Always use your protection when you do so, okay? And if wherever you're going, just know if you can see them, they can see you too, okay? Just FYI. All right, Capricorn. Okay, you got transmute on this full moon cycle, which is your full moon. Pain. You're transmuting pain into beauty, but I'm also going to say transmuting pain into power. You're healing. Okay. Or you're being guided to do so. Okay, Capricorn. Very nice. Okay. Also drink your water. Hello. All right, let's see. Like I said, I think you had a pretty good monthly over on Patreon, I think. All right, Aquarius, you have the mirror, as above, so below. Something could be being mirrored back to you to get you to either heal something. But you have to, in order to heal something, right, you have to see it first. If you can't see it in other people, then you're not going to recognize it in yourself. If something's being deemed in the higher court, it will manifest here in the lower realm or in the earth realm, and possibly even the lower realm. So be mindful of what is being reflected back to you and what you are reflecting to others. Okay, Aquarius, or something like that. Okay. And Pisces, you have sages, the Sage's Cave, solitude, wisdom, and introspection. So you could be doing with Virgo as well, or Scorpio, because the owl and Sage's Cave from, you know, the other cards. I feel like you're being guided to take some time. I'm not saying you got to be by yourself. I'm not saying you got to be completely alone, but you're taking some time to kind of go within, to do some deep dive here, to gain some type of insight, wisdom, to talk to spirit. Also, I got fire here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, maybe. Spirit is watching this too, by the way. Something about owls for you. I think Leo had that too. I don't know. Somebody had that. Maybe. Spirit is watching what you're going to do with this. Whatever this is for you. Or I feel like maybe you want to be left alone right now. Or, okay, or something like that. Okay. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Zodiac signs that we could all be dealing with, but not limited to during this weekend. Okay. Let's see. Let me get a good shuffle. One second, y'all. Oh, okay. All right, let's see. All right, who could now it could be Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, right? Who could the collective message be regarding or involving? I'll get two for them. All right, we got Capricorn. Okay. Okay, well, I guess three. Capricorn, Pisces, and Cancer for the collective message, okay? All right, what about you, Cancer? Who could you be dealing with, or what was that about? Or, okay, Leo, Cancer. Okay. Let's see what you, Aries. Aries, you got Gemini. Okay. All right, I think that came up for your reading. I'm not sure. What about you, Taurus? Oh, what you, Taurus? Taurus, you have Leo, which we are Mercury retrograde in Leo, so I'm not kind of surprised. But we got Leo for Taurus. What, Gemini? Gemini, you got Pisces. Okay. Let's see. Leo, what about you, honey? Leo, Gemini. Okay. All right, let's see. Virgo, what about you, honey? Virgo, you got Aquarius. Okay. Libra. Hey, Katie, what's up? How are you? Oh, from Wales. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Libra, you got Cancer. Okay. Let's see. Scorpio, baby. Hello. Welcome, Katie. I'm so glad you're here. Okay. Hello, Scorpio. Scorpio, you got Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius, by you, honey. Capricorn. Capricorn, what about you? Capricorn, you have two. You've got Leo and Cancer. Okay. So definitely go watch the collective message, okay? Y'all can also watch the signs that come out for y'all too. All right, Aquarius, you have Gemini. Okay, and Pisces. You have yourself Pisces or another Pisces, as well as Scorpio. Pisces. Okay. All right. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Super chats are now closed, y'all. Let me just close that out real quick. All right. All right. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Y'all are so welcome. I miss you guys so much. Hopefully, if everything goes right, I'll be able to go live on Saturday evening, a little bit earlier than what I did tonight. Let's see. What about, okay, guidance for all the signs and the collective. Let's see, 4, 9, 30. Okay, let's see. Okay. Guidance, please, for the collective, then Cancer, and the rest of the zodiac, please. Guidance that they may need for this weekend overall. Overall, please. Guidance. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go, honey. All right, so collective, your guidance here during the weekend, it says moonlit, embrace uncertainty. Sometimes you just don't get to know, and that's okay. Right? Embrace that. There's no, you know what I mean? All right, but you Cancer, okay, for the weekend, you got new moon and beginnings. So you're being asked to look at new beginnings here, Cancer, okay? Aries, you got moon called, meant to be, Aries. Something about moon rituals, though. Okay. Or something is meant to happen a certain way, or something's meant to be. All right, Taurus, you got celebration, moon dance. So be careful going out partying, please. Okay, Taurus. Something about celebration. Okay. Taurus. Gemini, you got moonstone. Slow it down for a second. Slow it down. You'd be nice to slow something down or take a minute. You don't have to answer right away, but something needs to be slowing something down for a second. Or maybe you need to take a break or just have a day off or something. Okay. Leo, you got the moon's wisdom. Leo, it says take the lead. The moon's wisdom, take the lead. Moon talks about intuition. It talks about, emotions as well. Okay. Over the weekend. All right, Virgo, you got Moonlight Serenade. Change your tune, Virgo. Something you need to change your tune about, or how you speak, or something, or maybe that's somebody around you as well, but something about changing your tune here, the way you speak. Or maybe listening to good music to help uplift your spirits. Okay. Libra, you have Moon Madness, which we are in a full moon cycle, Libra. It says avoid drama this weekend. Okay. All right, let's see. Scorpio, you got Yin Moon. Yin Moon. And Scorpio is actually a very feminine sign. It's the actual raw energy of raw feminine energy, and Aries is raw masculine energy. It says accept help, Scorpio. If you want to accept some type of help. Okay. Let's see. Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius, you got Moon Rising. Truth. Speak the truth. Hear the truth. Tell the truth. Okay. Something about the truth over the weekend. Okay. Capricorn, you have, okay, ring around the moon. It says protection. So work on protection work, or protect yourself a little bit. Not to make paranoid or anything. Something about you need to protect something. Okay. 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 Or maybe you're offering that to others. Okay. Or utilize protection. Okay. Aquarius, you got talk to the moon, communicate. You need to open up and communicate something about how you feel. Aquarius. Okay. Or hear somebody else. What I heard. All right, Pisces. Okay. You got howl at the moon. Process your feelings, Pisces, this weekend. It'd be very, very important for you to do so. It will help a lot. Okay. And overall, for everybody, all the signs collective and everybody, all the zodiac signs, at the bottom, we got quick silver moon over the weekend. Expect changes. And moon, maybe, and intuition. Changes are coming in regarding intuition. right? But all overall changes, okay? You know this intuitively. You're also being asked to focus on your intuition as well. I mean, you also got to be in everyday life, right? But I feel like trusting your intuition is really important. There are changes coming. Okay, that's what I got. Okay, all right. Now, let me get this. Oh, sorry. Let's see. Let's get. Let me check. Everybody. 1 second, y'all. Let me just hold on. Okay. Just make sure I don't miss anyone, just in case. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good. All right. So let me get my deck. I'm going to get one card for Miss Little Bit because it is her birthday. I'm going to get one card for her. So we'll do all band, Little Bit, and Miss First Lady. All right, give me answers to the questions, please. As they're written right here. Let's see. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. First up is all band. Do your timestamp 35528. Okay. I love you too, honey. All right, where is it? Okay, here we go. Sagittarius feelings towards me. Thank you, JuJu. Oh, you're welcome, honey. Let's see. So, Spirit, what is Sagittarius's feelings towards all band? First 3 is the answer to the question, and the next 3 are clarifying. Okay, how do they feel? Well, we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. Okay, what's the obstacle to this? 8 of Pentacles. Okay, they may feel like you work too much, and maybe you're very drained, or maybe they work so much. That's part of the obstacle here is work. Maybe someone's very, very tired. Or they may feel like you're very drained, or they're very drained, but there can be some form of needing to pour back into oneself for a little bit, or work on self-love, self-care, possibly, or it could be unrequited love. Let's see. Okay, we got Judgment in the reverse. Okay, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I feel like somebody here is misjudging another person's energy or something. Someone just may be really, really, really tired. Maybe they work a lot, or you work a lot. Someone's afraid of, but that's part of the obstacle here is pay attention to details here. Or side note, someone could feel very nitpicked, like someone's nitpicking them or you. Okay, what's that? Yeah, 9 of Pentacles. Someone feels like they need to slow something down because they're that tired. Or somebody wants to take something slow regarding love because maybe they feel like they got some work they need to do on themselves. Maybe you do as well, because we all do, right? What's 8 of Pentacles? Yeah, that's true. Somebody wants to slow down the relationship a little bit because somebody is realizing that they need to put in more work on themselves to be ready for something or ready for you. What's the Judgment reverse? Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. I do feel like there's we have a knight to a queen. Somebody here needs to work on self-development. That's why something might be slowing down a little bit, because somebody's realizing the truth here is that they need to work on themselves. There could be, y'all are the same element, okay, right? Technically, you've got knight and we have the queen, but y'all are not at the same emotional level or something like that. They may feel like you may judge them a little bit, but they are trying. Okay, they are trying to see something from your perspective, or they're trying to level up to your level, because the Queen of Pentacles is very, very stable, very nurturing, very caring, but will get some shit done. The other one, though, Knight of Pentacles, is steady, loyal, dedicated, but not quite at the same level, especially emotionally, just yet, as the Queen. So there's a little bit of, there could be an age difference maybe, or in a maturity difference. What's at the bottom? King of Wands in reverse. There could also be some type of trauma from the past that needs to be dealt with, whether it's on your side or no tea, no shade, right? Love you. Or their side, or maybe both, you know. If someone's telling you that they're working, I do feel like that is, they're being honest with you, or that they're dead ass tired because of work. I feel like that is true. Or if you're telling this person like you just don't have the energy for some shit, right? I feel like if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, I feel like this person is very, very tired. Drained even. Maybe they need to take a couple of days, the weekend or whatever, to like deal with themselves and like chill for a minute, because someone's hella drained. It could be from work, or they want to slow something down a little bit so that they can do the inner work, because they want to be at your level. They want to, if it's a masculine, they want to be a king of pentacles, right? I don't know what your gender is or preferences or orientation, but let's say if you are, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, they want to be at the same level as you so they can meet you where you're at. You know what I mean? They do feel like sometimes you misjudge them, or that you could be a little judgmental. And I'm not judging you, okay? I'm trying not to judge you while I'm talking, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, you may want this person to wake up like right now. They are working on that, right? They are working on that. If this person is telling you that they are working, and they are working on that. It's just, you want change to happen more organically than trying to force it. I'm not saying you are, but in general, right? When somebody is changing, change doesn't happen overnight. It does take a little bit of time. So if y'all are working something out or whatever the case may be, it's going to take a little bit of time, because genuine change takes time, diligent, disciplined work on that, right? If this person's been having a little bit of trouble opening up emotionally, they're working on that. But real change that's authentic and genuine and that sticks does take some time. As long as and it does look like somebody here is being very diligent and disciplined and maybe even routined about doing the inner work to meet you where you're at your level. Obviously, roles can be reversed, right? But you see what I'm saying? But I do feel that way. But they do want to slow it down just a hair, just a little bit, because they want to, you know, the knight is right before the queen. You see what I'm saying? They are, I feel like they're loyal to you. They may feel, though, sometimes that you don't feel the same way about them, though, because of the difference of maybe emotional maturity or financial security in some form or fashion. But they are working on it. Or they do want to work on this with you, but they do feel like maybe you're misjudging them, or they don't want to misjudge you either. You know, so I feel like this person may need to pour back into themselves a little bit, because I feel like they're just dead ass tired, honey. You could be dead ass tired. Not wishing that on nobody, but, you know, busy life requires, you know, taking care of yourself and rest and that kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? I don't feel like necessarily bad. Okay. Could it be unrequited? Maybe, but I don't really feel that. I just feel like somebody here needs to slow something down because they're tired. Or they want to make sure that they're prepared for a stronger connection between the two of you. They don't want to rush something just yet. They are working. They are telling you the truth about that. They are doing the inner work too. And like I said, that does take some time. You don't want it to be like a change to be overnight, because that's not authentic or real. Okay. I hope that helps you. Okay. That's what I got, honeys. All right, let's see. All right, little bit. Let me get you one card. Happy birthday, honey. Many blessings to you during your solar return and for many, many years to come. What do you got from Miss Little Bit? One card. Oh, we got the Hierophant. Okay. So you got marriage, contracts, divine intervention, prayer, religion maybe, or anything traditional, possibly. I don't know if you are married. If you are married, there is something committed here. Or if you're wondering if someone is married, they are. There's something also regarding a Taurus that could be significant in your life right now. Be mindful of contracts too. If you're signing a contract, don't sign it without legal representation. This can also talk about government or the courts as well. There's something about that as well. Or a Taurus. Something about a Taurus here. I feel like that's going to be very significant for you. Okay. That's what I got. Hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Miss First Lady. Let's see. 40426. All right. You got 6 cards. So the first is whatever comes out was your question. So the first 3 is whatever comes out. And the next 3 is a clarification. So what needs to come out or whatever is coming out currently, obstacle and potential outcome for Miss First Lady. Okay, we got the 3 of Pentacles in the upright. So collaboration, you're receiving some type of support. This also can talk about working together, or 3 are working together as a team. What's the obstacle here? 8 of Swords in the reverse. Okay. You already know this, though. Or the obstacle here is not overthink something. Or be paranoid about something. Not saying you are. Okay, potential outcome is the Queen of Swords in reverse. Well, that's malicious gossip. Or you're not crazy is what I want to tell you. Yes, there is rumors. There is gossip. Maybe even some slander, and it's malicious intended. There's more than 3 people doing that. It could be at the workplace. But if you have the evidence to prove it, then don't. I mean, I'm not saying don't worry about it, but don't let them see you sweat, especially if it's in the workplace. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, they're just being very Page of Cups reverse. So someone's being hella like petty. These people are emotionally mature. Okay. Or there's something about 3 people working together to discredit children. I don't know what that's about. Okay. These 3 people are very emotionally mature. You're very emotionally erratic and petty. Don't let them see you sweat. 8 of Swords in the reverse. Part of the obstacle is the Sun card reverse. Somebody here, the obstacle here is they don't want something to come to light or evidence to come to light. Whatever that's about. But it already has. Or it's about to. Queen of Swords reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse, okay? Yes, there's corruption. Gather evidence is what you can do. And keep it. But try not to let these people see you sweat. Okay? There could be also extortion of funds, is what I want to tell you. Again, you can't really say much about it out loud because unless there's evidence to prove it, it can be considered slander, defamation. There could be lawsuit involved. So be mindful of that, number 1. Number 2, there's a masculine here. I don't know who this is. That could be quite jealous of you that you are around. I don't know if it's a partner. I don't know if it's a friend. I don't know if it's a family member. Like they're jealous of you, or be mindful of what you tell this individual. That I don't know who this is to you. They could be financially controlling even. But whatever the obstacle here, there is evidence about this. They want to bury that so that it never meets the light of day. Cover your ass. Keep records of everything. Just keep them locked up somewhere. Safe. You may need that one day. But don't let them see you sweat, honey. They're trying to get a reaction out of you as a way to discredit you or something. Okay? So be mindful of that, okay? They kind of want you to crash out. Don't give it to them, honey. Don't give it to them. Okay? And I hope that helps you. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go to, thank you a little bit for the 99 cents. I really appreciate that so much. Every little bit helps my channel and the growth, and I'm very grateful. And I'm very grateful for the super chats as well. Thank you all so much. All right, let me go to the mod squad. Let's see. 1 second. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to use this one. I like this one. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm going to use this one for my mod squad. I'm going to get y'all from the little spicy spiritual deck. Let's see. Give me some messages, please, for my mod squad. My mod squad, as it's written, Miss Nakia. Which let me rewrite your name real quick. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. Miss Infinite and Jocelyn. Give me some messages for my mod squad people, please. That they need to hear, or that they need to be aware of, or consider not doing, or doing, or okay. As it is written. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. All right, Miss Nakia Tarot. Let's see. Which is so cool, by the way. Awesome. Let's see. All right, what we got? I'm going to get y'all two. You got Voodoo Priest. That's okay. And it says spell work, spiritual connection, rituals, practitioner, medicine, influence, and conjure. You could be a voodoo, voodoo, conjure, or hoodoo. Very powerful. Okay. Or maybe you're being initiated if you aren't already. Maybe it is a closed practice. So, or also it's a religion. So if that's something maybe you're doing, or, much respect, right? You have great influence. Or there's also a medicine, creating like remedies or something like that. You're okay. Something about spiritual rituals as well. Okay. Very talented. Or it's like an ancestral gift. Ancestral gift. Okay. I hope that helps you, honey. All right, let's see. Miss Infinite 4, 10, 3, 6. Okay. What we got? You have, the wishing palm with the elephant like Ganesh, remover of obstacles and blessings. It says divine prosperity, wishes fulfilled, and blessings. What are you doing? Okay. I like that. You got money coming in too, by the way. Like that. You're being blessed. The road is being opened. Obstacles are being removed. It's moving forward, honey. Hello. Love that. Very nice. And look at the lotus right here that's unfolding for you. Something about, I love elephants too. Maybe study elephants or look into them. I feel like they're very regal. You can also look into Ganesh and his story, if you like, but maybe put an elephant somewhere to bring in more blessings. You can look that up, more like feng shui, I guess, but something about that. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Congratulations. All right, let's see. Miss Jocelyn for 1137. Okay. What we got? Okay, you got shattered, breaking out of all illusions. Okay, now this isn't necessarily bad, right? Like, I don't feel like you're being shattered, but anyone who you're no longer buying into the illusion, or other people are not buying into the illusion about you, right? You're breaking out of illusions that people would project onto you, or try to get you to believe or feel or think about you. You know what I'm saying? You're breaking free from that. What is that there? Yeah. Sometimes things in the past, I feel like things had to fall apart so things can fall back together in the right order and in the right pieces together. If that, you know what I'm saying? Like, people can't fuck with you anymore. They can't manipulate you anymore. That's always a positive. Period. They can't fuck with you anymore. Okay. Hello. I like that. Very nice. Okay. That has concluded the live stream for tonight. I love you guys so much. Be on the lookout for hopefully Saturday I'll be able to go live again. That's the goal. That's fingers crossed. That's what I'm going to try to do. But I'll be working on any personal private readings. Miss Nakia, I'll work on yours as well. What else? Also for any other clients, and the winners for June as well. And for Patreon too, as well. Also, tomorrow, and so Friday and then Sunday, but hopefully we'll go live on Saturday. But I love you guys so much. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Hit all notifications. That way you never miss an upload. Share this. That way it can help other people as well. I'll have the timestamps up about, 15, 20 minutes, or maybe up to 30 minutes after this live stream is ended. If you want a private reading, emails below and check out recommend readers. I love y'all. Y'all be good now. Until next time. Bye.